Hmm. I wonder how bogus should I be? I heard that. I heard that. All right, all right. Gotta get the bigger red black. Gotta get the bigger red black. Yes, sir. Back at it. Another morning. I know most of y'all went to church or trying to go to church, getting ready to go to church. So y'all burnt out for real. God bless you though. Y'all burnt out self. Make sure you put that good tithes and offering in and tell that piano player uh we plan on paying for his car note on his car by him playing the piano getting paid by your tithes and offering. Yeah. Be becoming something fly too. Because you gotta come to church. The church made him get it. You know what I'm talking about? Yes, Sirski. Yes, Sirski. They mad at me, boy. They mad at me, boy. They mad at me, boy. Trying to get at me in the DMs, boy. And I know it's the only ones that I talked about, boy. That's why they on me, my boy. Mm-hmm. Shouldn't have did it. Like Baby Bray said, you should have did it. And now that your name is finally getting put out there after all these years. I know you're mad. You just gotta deal with it. You know? Just like I gotta deal with looking at Bosco's ugly face on the internet and acting like he that. I gotta deal with it. And you gotta deal with it too. All right. Today, the biggest shooting, the biggest mass shooting of the Bloods and Crips in Sacramento, aka Macramento. Whatever you want to call it. Either you're gang banging, or you're pimping, or you got 304s, or you just a straight player. That's Sac. Oak Park to be exact, who we talking about today. Mozzie homeboys. Jalik, the biggest shooting that ever happened in Sacramento. We finna watch it. And how the turn of events got so many tricks and things like a maze. You gonna see what I'm talking about. This is Sacramento Oak Park versus all the Crips in LA. TRG, all of them. They went to war one night. You know, check this out. Watch this.
On the floor. He's on the floor. No, they got him up. Oh, he's on the floor. They're not getting him up. Oh my gosh, oh my god, oh my god. 2 a.m. Sunday, people started spilling out of the bars and nightclubs on K Street. Video on social media shows a fight, then gunshots. The gunfire lasting nearly a minute in all. The first fire department crews were sent to the scene at 2:04 a.m.
In the hours leading up to the gunfire. As a matter of fact, they can now confirm that officers had a chance encounter with those brothers, Dundre and Smiley Martin, and it was all streamed live on Facebook. Now, no, no, you walk out. Have a good night. As you heard, officers were searching
Hold up.
for missing children, just as the Martin brothers were streaming live with one of the victims in that K Street shooting, Joshua Hoy Lucchesi.
That shit tilted like that, gang.
Dancing and waving guns on Facebook. Based on a timestamp on the video, we believe this was recorded the night of the shooting. That appears to be Dundre Martin dancing with a gun in his hand.
6 people dead. Well, 2 in the morning, blocks from the California state capitol, on a street packed with people just trying to have a night out. At least 5 shooters, blazing from multiple directions, one of them holding a Glock 19 modified with a full auto switch, turning a semi-automatic pistol into a machine gun. In a crowd, this wasn't the war zone overseas. This was K Street, downtown Sacramento, April 3rd, 2022. And the men responsible for pulling those triggers? One died in a jail cell before he ever faced a jury. The other two, they didn't walk into a courtroom until April 2026, 4 years after the blood dried on the pavement. This is the story of Sacramento's deadliest mass shooting, the gang war that put it in motion, and a justice system still trying to answer for what happened that night.
Now, it was just over 4 years ago this month, April 3rd, 2022, when the city's deadliest shootout rang out along K Street. 6 people were 12 others injured. 2 surviving defendants, Tula Payton and Dondre Martin, will now stand trial on weapons charges in connection to that shootout. Both have previously entered not guilty pleas. Remember here, there was a third suspect, Smiley Martin, but he died in jail 2 years ago in June of 2024. And then back out here live, 3 others who died in the shootout were also linked to being participants in this gun battle, so they were not considered victims. They were also considered part of this shootout. When
It's 2 a.m. on Sunday, April 3rd, 2022. K Street in downtown Sacramento is winding down, bars closing, crowds spilling onto the sidewalk. The Golden One Center just a few blocks away. Normal Saturday night energy for one of California's biggest cities. Then a fight breaks out. Within seconds, gunfire erupts not from one direction, but from multiple. At least 5 different shooters open up on a street packed with civilians. Among the weapons, a Glock 19 with an illegal Glock switcher conversion device that turns the pistol into a fully automatic machine gun, capable of dumping an entire magazine in under 2 seconds. More than 100 shell casings hit the ground. When it was over, 6 people were dead and 12 more were wounded for what the UC Davis Medical Center's trauma unit.
They was breaking down the whole downtown Sac.
From 21 to 57. Police were on scene within minutes. What they found was carnage. A street corner turned into a war zone. Witnesses in shock, and a crime scene that would take investigators days to process. Sacramento police confirmed it quickly. This was a gang-related shootout. Crips versus Bloods. And the people who started it had left a trail.
DeAndre Martin, we're back in the Sacramento County courtroom today, but Smiley Martin was absent. That's because he died in custody back on June 8th, and this was the hearing since his passing. Now, when the judge announced that she would be dropping the charges against Smiley, he had some friends and family in the courtroom that burst into tears again in that moment. Then we heard from 2 new witnesses in this case. One was Ike Harris, cousin of one of the people who died in this K Street mass shooting, Sergio Harris. The other was Sean Reed, a man who recently moved to Sacramento in 2019. He was out clubbing on K Street in downtown Sacramento by himself on April 2nd of 2022, the night of the K Street mass shooting, and witnessed the entire thing, according to him. He recalled hanging out on the corner of 10th and K Streets after the clubs closed when the shots were fired, even dislocating his shoulder during the madness. Here he is speaking out about the moments those shots rang out.
Did people around you get hit by the gunfire? Do you recall whether you ran into something or not?
When you hear, you ain't trying to look for nothing but some shelter.
He said,
never driver after a way to get paid a way bigger check without having to go to court or pay expensive upfront legal.
You ain't supposed to carry a gun, though. If you blick back, just to save your life, you go to jail. You can't save your life, we're gonna arrest you.
Start here. Because Smiley Martin's story doesn't just explain that night, it indicts every failure that made it possible. Born July 9, 1994. At the time of the shooting, he was 27 years old, living in Phoenix, Arizona. He had an Arizona criminal history going back to 2014. In 2018, He caught a 10-year prison sentence for domestic violence. 10 years.
That's a long time for domestic violence. You work the shit for somebody.
February 2022. 2 months later, 2 months, he was on Bay Street with a Glock 19 equipped with a full auto squid, and 6 people were dead. Sacramento police identified him as one of the actual shooters. He was wounded in the crossfire himself. Arrested on April 4th while being treated for injuries. Charged with 3 counts of murder and illegal possession of a machine gun. He never faced trial. On June 8, 2024, Smiley Allen Martin died in a Sacramento jail cell. Accidental drug overdose. Per the autopsy, the man responsible for the deadliest mass shooting in Sacramento's history gone before a single day of trial proceedings. No verdict. No sentence. No accountability.
Meantime, the deadliest shooting in Sacramento history happened 4 years ago tomorrow. We are now just 19 days away from the start of the trial of the 2 surviving suspects. The Sacramento County District Attorney's Office has confirmed to KCRA that they expect the trial of Imtula Payton and DeAndre Martin to begin April 21st. 6 people.
Smiley's younger brother, born June 7, 1995, also from Phoenix, with criminal history stretching back to 2013. Andre Martin didn't just show up at Bay Street by accident. The Saturday before the shooting, he was on Facebook Live streaming himself brandishing a handgun. That footage became evidence. He was arrested the day after the shooting, April 4th, 2022, when police picked him up
You couldn't hide on, bro. You got caught the day after.
and illegal possession of firearm. For nearly 4 years,
Hit that like button, man. Get my live algorithm. Get them lights up, y'all.
went to trial. Self-defense. The argument that he didn't start the fight, that he was a participant in a mutual gunfight, that murder charge should be reduced to manslaughter. Prosecutors disagreed. They called it premeditated deletion. In April 2026, DeAndre Martin finally walked into a Sacramento courtroom to stand trial for what happened on Bay Street.
Currently, police have not been able to track down Payton. They've made several attempts to find him, though so far they have been unsuccessful. And we know the shooting 6 people here in downtown Sacramento was triggered, according to police, by 2 groups of men with affiliations to local street gangs. Payton likely a part of one of those 2 groups. We also know that Payton has several felony warrants, including for a domestic violence incident stemming from an incident that occurred just the day before the mass shooting.
Born May 27, 1994, from Las Vegas, Nevada. Police identified Payton as a suspect on April 12, 2022, 9 days after the shooting. He was easy to find. Payton had made it back to Las Vegas. It took until May 28, 2022 for U.S. Marshals to arrest him there. Gang investigators identified Payton as a member of GMOB, specifically a subset called Gutta, which is Crips affiliated. He was charged with deletion for the death of 3 bystanders, Joe Huntaya Alexander, Melinda Davis, and Guillermo Martinez Andre. Like Andre Martin, Payton spent years in pretrial detention as the case through delays and continuances. He sat at the defense table alongside Andre Martin when opening statements began April 21st, 2026. Turner was one of the shooters. He was also one of the 6 people who died that night deleted in the crossfire he helped start. No trial, no charges. Turner was 20 years old. Davion, what do you want to tell people? Davion, what do you want to say? Were you there on Saturday night? Davion, what started everything? After court, Davion Dawson held his hat in front of his face and did not respond to a single one of my questions. You want to say anything about it? Inside the court. Reading the charge against him, illegal possession of a firearm. Prosecutors say Dawson was carrying the weapon during the mass shooting. He is not accused of firing it. We would like to confirm at this time that it's related.
Investigators say the 100+ shots fired Saturday night came from 5 shooters and 2 groups in an exchange of gunfire, and there are gang ties. Of the 3 suspects under arrest now, court documents show Smiley Martin is a former Crip.
Gun violence is bad right now. Just anybody can hold a gun.
Aaron Cardoza is president of Brother to Brother, a Sacramento mentor program run by ex-gang members seeking to end the cycle of gun violence for the next generation.
Magnify the downside to it. You know, make sure they get to see pictures and videos of families crying.
As police seek a motive, the search for answers continues into what exactly sparked this gunfire insanity.
Davian, this is the worst mass shooting in Sacramento. What do you want to tell people? Nothing?
Your business is crushing it. But unless they've got the right help desk software, man, it just won't stop. Your agents can get caught in a whirlpool of
They
tickets.
was breaking down all the downtown Sac, man. 100 shots, switches and everything. 6 people dead, 12 people shot.
Arrested the day after the shooting, April 4th, 2022, police recovered a gun from him, though it was not believed to be used in the shooting itself. He posted $500,000 bail and walked. Prosecutors did not charge him with involvement in the
They
shooting.
faced 3 counts of murder in a shootout at K and 10th Street. That was back in April of 2022. They're accused of killing 6 people, wounding 12 others. Both defendants sat in court quietly, listening as both sides laid out their cases. Prosecutors say this was a gun battle between rival gang members. Now, the defense claims this.
What up? What up?
As you can see right here, 3 innocent women, Emil Martinez, Logan Davis, and Jontaya Alexander, they were caught in that crossfire. Court documents from 2022 show the other 3 people, Joshua Hoy Lucchesi, Sergio Harris, and Lazier.
That's the 6 people that got killed. Only
My-
1 person was involved. 5 people got killed for no reason.
With nothing to do with any gang war. 3 women caught in the middle of a gunfight they didn't ask for, on a street they had every right to be on, in a city that was supposed to be safe enough to go out on a Saturday night. The other 3 did, including Devazia Turner, were believed to have been part of the gang dispute. That doesn't make their deaths less real. But the prosecution's focus, the demise charges, centered on the 3 bystanders. People who got hit because 5 men with guns decided a public street was the place to settle a feud. 12 more people were wounded, 4 of them severe enough to go straight to UC Davis Medical Center's trauma unit. Most were discharged within a day or 2 physically. At least, the victims ranged in age from 21 to 57, a cross-section of Sacramento's nightlife on an ordinary weekend, turned into casualties of a war they weren't fighting. The K Street shooting didn't come out of nowhere. Sacramento has been fighting this war for decades. The city's gang landscape runs deep. Crips and Bloods have been embedded in Sacramento neighborhoods since the 1980s, particularly in Oak Park, one of the city's oldest and most historically significant neighborhoods, and one of its most violent. Oak Park Bloods, GMOBB, the Crips-affiliated gang that Metula Payton belonged to. Nortenos and Serranos competing for turf in different corridors. The Tiny Rascal Gang, one of the largest Asian American gangs in the country, with deep Sacramento roots. These aren't abstract affiliations. They're territorial boundaries drawn in blood over generations, passed down from older gang members to younger ones, sustained by a cycle of retaliation that no police operation has fully broken. The music scene tells part of the story. Sacramento rapper Mozzie, real name Timothy Patterson, came up from Oak Park. His music documents the streets he survived. In February 2025, a federal DOJ indictment against Oak Park Bloods members for drug trafficking and firearms charges specifically referenced Mozzie's name in connection with the gang's territory and reach. That's how deep the roots go. A Grammy-nominated rapper whose name appears in federal gang indictments because of where he came from. In 2017, a spate of gang shootings got bad enough that the Sacramento City Council
Yeah, they
allocated
got Crips and Bloods from the same hood.
the
Mozzie hood have Crips. Damn, I never knew that. Damn.
Lost in November
You just
20.
put me up.
3-day gang
What's the
crackdown
deal,
that
big stackers? What's the deal with big stackers?
$1,000 in cash and 3 drug labs dismantled.
We just got up in here, man. We just swerving.
Still
I don't
going.
go to church on Sundays. I drop people off on Sundays, but I don't step in the devil. That's what I'm not doing. But I drop you off and pick you up. We can go out to eat. But I ain't going to listen to that bullshit.
It's that Mr. Martin passed away fighting to defend his innocence in the preliminary hearing process. Mr. Martin's defense team sends our deepest condolences to his family, support the family going forward, end quote. Earlier today, the Sacramento County Sheriff's Office said it is investigating the death of an inmate who we have now learned is Martin. The Sheriff's Office says deputies were doing a cell check at around 2:15 this morning when they found a 29-year-old man unresponsive inside a cell. Despite life-saving efforts, the inmate died at the jail, but the Sheriff's Office says the man has been in custody since April 20th, 2022. Officials are now investigating.
Okay, I got you.
Smiley Allen sat in Sacramento cell for over 2 years. No trial date had arrived. The case
That nigga
kept
gained a
getting
lot of
pushed.
weight. You could tell he got grown up in there. He paroled a grown. He went in a kid and got out a grown man.
On June 8, 2024, he was found dead. The autopsy ruled it an accidental drug overdose. Somehow, inside a county jail, the man charged with Sacramento's deadliest mass shooting obtained the drugs that met his demise. The system that failed to keep him off the street in
He kind of
2020
looked like Draco.
sentence failed again to
He
keep
looked
him
like
alive.
Draco.
Smiley Martin deleted 3 innocent people. He modified a Glock into a machine gun and opened fire in a crowd. He spent roughly 26 months in trial
He had
detective.
Bart Simpson tatted on his forehead. Right side of his forehead, he had Bart Simpson tatted. I didn't see what it was.
No closure for the families of Johantaya Alexander.
He came out looking like Blueface, just putting anything on his face.
There is a conversation this country needs to have about early release programs. Smiley Martin was sentenced to 10
You
years.
got all that Munchie B. The grid program and get that early release program shut down.
Were dead. That is not a coincidence. That is policy with consequences. Real ones.
This morning, day 2 of the trial in Sacramento's deadliest shooting will start in the county's new courthouse. That trial started yesterday with the opening statements, and it comes 4 years after the shootout. 2 surviving defendants are standing trial now on murder and weapons charges. Yes, prosecutors presented video and photo evidence, and they argued that the shooting was a standoff between 2 groups from different gangs that cost several lives. The defense described the 2 groups as people who grew up together.
Dandre Martin and Matula Payton sat in Sacramento County Jail from 2022 while the case worked its way through the system. Multiple continuances. Defense attorneys in January 2026 filed motions seeking to have deletion charges reduced to manslaughter, arguing self-defense, claiming their clients walked into a shootout they didn't initiate, that the violence was mutual, that what happened on K Street wasn't premeditated murder. Prosecutors rejected that framing entirely. Their case. Dandre Martin showed up that night armed and ready. He was on Facebook Live with a gun the night before. Matula Payton, a documented Crips gang member, came to that street as part of a gang confrontation. 3 bystanders died because of choices these men made.
Also going on today, it's day 3 of the K Street shooting trial. The 2 surviving defendants, Matula Payton and DeAndre Martin, are standing trial on murder and weapons charges. In the shootout that left 6 people dead and a dozen were wounded. This happened 4 years ago. Yesterday, the first 3 witnesses were on the stand.
Prosecutors walked the jury through the night of April 3rd, 2022, the chaos, the shell casings, the wounded, and the dead. They laid out the evidence. Dandre's Facebook Live footage, the recovered firearms, the gang affiliations, the forensics tying each defendant to the shooting. The defense counted. Their clients didn't start this. They were responding to a threat. The prosecution, they argued, was painting a one-sided picture of a mutual gun.
2022 shooting in Sacramento. Today's testimony focuses on people who saw that shooting firsthand. A witness inside the lobby of a downtown Sacramento hotel said that he was there in the early morning hours when the gunfire erupted. A video played for jurors captured what sounded like dozens of shots. Some appeared to be rapid fire and others single shots. Two women also testified, one a friend of victim Melvin Perner. She said Perner yelled for her to run moments before the gunfire. As she ran towards a parking garage, she heard shots and saw someone get hit by gunfire. Once the gunfire stopped, she called Turner's phone. Someone else answered, saying he was dead. The other woman lost her sister in the shooting. She talked about the moments before and after the shooting. She met up with someone after the club.
Witnesses described the scene, the gunfire from multiple directions, the panic, people running and falling. But several witnesses appeared reluctant to testify in open court. Fear of retaliation. Fear of being seen as a snitch in a city where gang violence is ongoing and gang members still walk the streets. That reluctance is its own story. 4 years later, in a courtroom, people who saw what happened on K Street were still afraid to say what they saw out loud. Sacramento County Sheriff Loden Sack Eaton, a gang expert, testified about the Crips and Bloods rivalry at the center of the shooting, identifying gang affiliations, and explaining the dynamics that turned a downtown street corner into a battlefield. Let's be direct about what the K Street shooting reveals, not about gang violence in the abstract, but about specific, concrete failures. A man sentenced to 10 years for domestic violence was released after 4. He had a violent history dating back to 2014. Within 60 days of his release, he was on a downtown Sacramento street with an illegal machine gun.
He did
California.
was out for 60 days.
Lunch day 3 of the K-Free shooting trial. Here's providing and DeAndre Martin are standing trial on murder and weapons charges in the shootout that left 6 people dead. Comes 4 years after the shootout on the K-Street. 6 people died, 12 others died hurt. There's surviving defendants who stand trial now on murder and weapons charges. Prosecutors video and they argued that the shooting was a standoff between two groups from different gangs that
California's last.
And violence men who worked in that building. They drove or walked past the memorial flower on K Street, and the gang war that made that night possible still running. Operation Street Sweeper pulled 86 guns off Sacramento Street in November 2020. Operation Meltdown in March 2026 charged 17 people in a meth trafficking ring moving 500 pounds a month through the Sacramento area, connected to a Mexican cartel. The infrastructure of violence didn't die with Smiley Martin. What happened at K Street wasn't inevitable. It was the result of decisions by courts, by parole boards, by legislators, by a system that looked at Smiley Martin's record and said 4 years is enough. Those decisions have names attached to them now. Josiah, Melinda, Yamal. Sacramento's gang war didn't start on K Street, and it didn't end there either. Coming up, we're going inside the history of Sacramento's most dangerous streets, decades of Crips, Bloods, and the rap scene that documented all of it. If this video hit different, hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new. We cover the cases the news.
The hell no, it don't hit different. AI voice ass, fake ass nigga. Yo, AI nigga gonna talk about you if you feel me. Boy, listen, man. I know when my son get my age, when I done flipped in my grave and I done turned into another tree and some roots. Man, brother, what you asking for is what humans say to each other. We don't share the same emotions as an AI. So until you understand that, brother, we have nothing in common. So I cannot feel y'all. Hey, y'all wanna see Crip Mac get punched out again? And then I'm gonna go to King AK-47 putting Seti Nash on blast about putting fake content out about NBA Ben 10 and All-Star JR. We gonna watch Crip Mac get punched out again, just for old time's sake. It's quick. Pay attention. Come on now, y'all hating on me or what? Look at the 55th Street General. Look at the 52.
Oh,
That's it. You see how he didn't even take 55 minutes. He didn't take 55 seconds. That brother got punched out. That's fast. That's what I want to show y'all. That's what I want to show y'all. How fast Crip Mac got punched out. Boy, that would have 55 seconds. That was 5. I give 5. But brother, don't ever do that again. All right, here we go, y'all. Seti Nash putting out fake content. Here we go, y'all. Seti Nash.
BNT into the dot Thursday. Now you're moonwalking like a motherfucking Michael Jackson back then. You moonwalking talking about I get the fuck video for it. You know your story wrong. How much y'all want to be in the dot Thursday? Who would have been? Who would have been, y'all? I'm taking all bets. I'm taking all bets. I don't give a fuck how much you would have bet. I accept. Who would have bet BNT and do not die on no motherfucking Thursday? I know what hospital he at. I bet you can. Mimo 600, 5 minutes later, what hospital he at. Man, this nigga's a clown, man.
Seti Nash.
I'm gearing up to look stupid, bro. He is gearing up to, when Ben 10, when it come out that Ben 10 is cool, do y'all not know how many people about to be on it?
Seti Nash.
I'm all bet, man. What's up, man? Who trying to be by Thursday, man? He said by Thursday. So that means Big 10 got to die today. Dang. Hey, Big 10 got to die today. That nigga said that nigga's going to be gone by Thursday. Why you say that? Head ass head. Juggernaut head ass.
Fat head.
Fuck wrong with this nigga? What's that? That nigga be cutting his forehead off like, dude, I'm proud family. Ain't just the uncle that don't ever do his face. Man, ass. Oh, this nigga cut his head off. What type nigga is this, man? What's that master roasty head ass nigga? Come on, man. So Ben 10 is supposed to be dying 2 days. He said that boy would not make it to Thursday. That's what he said. That's crazy. Well, hey, I thought he been responding to him. Hey, Miko, make you all outside and shit, man. Man, get your ass cream, man. He said, all his fault, where the screenshot at? Somebody sent the screenshot. He said that, Ben, he said that boy won't make it to Thursday. Man, that's lying, nigga. Fake. Bruh, that nigga was walking like that went live with motherfucking Trap Lil Ross and them feeling lies, bruh. Come on, Teddy, man. So you know what that means? You know what that means? You gotta start a date. Yeah, that nigga's a gangster, bruh. Bruh, you better have that man, bruh. Hey, according to that man, his cannot make it to 12 o'clock tonight. Man, that's the same nigga that said the man was paralyzed. Come on, man. We can't. That was the same nigga, a random fan. Right. He does little TJ for offset. Right. Like, that broke the news about Mondo. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Hey, look. He didn't even know this. The 2 people that went to jail. What I tell y'all? Why would I say Mango Food kicked his ass and get him a charge? That was Mango that went to jail. 2 niggas that went to jail, it was Lil TJ and Mango Food. Man, you was telling us what I was telling us at first on the live. Come on, man. What I was telling y'all. Yes. That's all I want to say.
God.
So that nigga said that the bloody not making class Thursday. So he said the plug gonna be pulled by Thursday.
Right.
So that means today. Right. So, hey, we gonna be watching, bruh. We gonna be watching, bruh. Oh, appreciate it. Hey man, the man said this like past Thursday, man. Start moonwalking in a motherfucker. I'm going off with the mind thing on Facebook. My mom is doom and gloom. So your source the whole time was looking at this nigga mom Facebook page. And I went on this nigga mom Facebook page, there's one post, and it's a song called Lay Your Head on His Forehead. Nigga, this nigga made all that shit up, man.
He did a content.
Workers on Facebook. Bro, the fake text messages that he whole source, you guys, was a fake worker at the hospital that he never talked to or nothing. The man was going on Facebook and looking at Ben and Bob folks and looking at the bullshit ass text message screenshots. Oh, this is suck.
That's tough.
Suck. On this call, that's his friend. I don't give a fuck who on this call. I'm telling you, I know he's alive. No. Hey, listen. Hey, what's up, man? This picture one day you were vlogging that run.
Top of the morning, top of the morning.
And then a motherfucker put the screen over and you get to see a motherfucker in 4K.
He be, man, this dude be cussing too much, man. That's why don't nobody play him on YouTube, man. I was just giving y'all what he was talking about. But this brother right here, he be mother loving, mother loving, mother loving, mother. Golly, brother. Sheesh. I see why your page keep getting took, brother, because you be cussing for no reason, brother. Like, sheesh. He said, mother lover, mother lover, mother. Golly. Brother, did your mama teach you some other words? It seems like mother lover is all you know, dog. If that's all you know, brother, I got to go. Okay, who is this? Come and talk to me. Nah, that's that gossip channel. Hood Archives. Nah, I ain't gonna talk about no PI. If I was sharp though, I would talk about some PI with y'all, but I don't know nothing about no PI, so I'm gonna leave that 304 stuff alone. I'm gonna go ahead and act like a regular person because I don't know nothing about it. Let's see. What was this? I know this. Oh, your boy Raylo. You got your boy Raylo. Bam. Here we go. Bob, Baby Rob from Six Deuce. I don't really know him. I heard the name before. I heard the name Baby Rob, but I think it's more than one. For sure, I think it's more than one Baby Rob from East Coast.
A late afternoon shooting in South LA. That shooting happened at Louisiana Fried Chicken Restaurant, very popular place there. The 4400 block of Western. Two people in a Jeep pulled up and fired inside. Inside the restaurant, a man has died. It was Grace. Police tell us they're looking for 2 suspects, but we have no suspect description right now.
In today's video, we're going to be talking about Baby Rob from East Coast Crip. We're going to break down everything, like how he was shot at the age of 17 by Florencia 13, and he identified the shooter. We're even going to break down his cases and how he was murdered by the...
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? How you just jump like that? Me no likey. But he said he told on the dudes who he told on the Florencias that shot him. Did I hear that correctly, brother? Did you not just say that? So how you gonna have all these people here at his 6 Deuce? He must have been from 6 Deuce. No, that's just a 6 Deuce. He's so many East Coasters. Yeah, like brother, you gonna tell? I see why he got a gang of views. He told.
East Coast Crip. We're going to break down everything, like how he was shot at the age of 17 by Florencia 13, and he identified the shooter. We're even going to break down his cases and how he was murdered by the 5 Deuce. Let's dive right into it. Now, like we said, Baby Rob would be from East Coast Crip, and he was a 6 Deuce East Coast Crip member. And Baby Rob was one of the most reputable members from 6 Deuce East Coast. But first, we're going to cover how he was shot at the age of 17 on September 3rd of 2005. And on that day, Baby Rob, who would be Davion Jones, and somebody named Jeremiah Mitchell would be leaving the corner store. And as they walked out the store, Baby Rob looked at a van that was driving by with 3 men inside of the van. And that's when Baby Rob and his friend would walk into an alleyway. And while they walked into the alleyway, they would notice that the van also entered the alleyway, and the driver shut the headlights off. And that's when somebody would lean out the front passenger window, holding a gun, and began shooting at both of them. And the man who was in the back seat of the van would also open fire. And they would say that the 2 guns sounded different, meaning that it was 2 different calibers. But Baby Rob was shot in the stomach and he fell to the ground. And while Baby Rob was on the floor, the front passenger of the van jumped out and walked toward Baby Rob while still shooting. And Baby Rob would jump up and he would run away. And they would say that Baby Rob and his friend did not have a gun on him. And they would also say that men in the van did not say anything before they started shooting. However, JM, who was Baby Rob's friend, would lift up Baby Rob's shirt and he would say that he was shot 1 time in the stomach. However, during the shooting, there would be an LAPD officer that was around the corner, and he would hear all the shots going off. That's when he would pull up, and he would see the van leaving, and he would give chase to the van. The van then pulled over and complied with officers, and they would make all 3 vehicles. And the first one to get out would be the front passenger, and his name was Frank Silver. And when he got out the vehicle, he would drop a loaded 9mm on the ground. And the next person to get out would be the back passenger. His name was when he got out, he was holding a shotgun. And the last person to get out would be the driver, and his name was Robert Contreras. And they would say that all 3 men that were in the van were members of Florencia 13. And they would say that the shooting happened in East Coast Crip territory. And they would say that the alleyway where the shooting happened was a known spot for the members to congregate in. And the alleyway was covered in East Coast Crip gang. However, Baby Rob was in the hospital for 6 days, and he had to undergo 3 different surgeries to treat his injuries. And his friend JM had an injured finger and head. And they would say that those injuries were consistent with being shot by a bird shot out of a shotgun shell. However, Baby Rob would identify Frank Silver as the person that shot him, and they would say that Baby Rob had a bullet hole that was more consistent with a 9mm more than a shotgun. 3 members of Florencia 13 would then be charged with 2 counts of attempted murder and a bunch of enhancements. But Frank Silva would also give a statement to police, and he would testify during trial, and he would say that he was 16 years old, and he was a member of Florencia 13 at the time of the shooting. And he would say on the day of the shooting, he was hanging out with members of Florencia 13. He would then say that somebody handed him a gun for protection against rival gang members. He would then say that all 3 of them left the gang hangout to go get food at a taco truck, but he knew it was within the territory of the East Coast Crips. And he would say that right before they left, he noticed that Dela Cruz had a shotgun. And he would say that he forgot to take the gun out of his pocket before they left the hangout. And he would say that when they left the taco truck, he saw 3 African American men throwing up Crip gang signs. He would then say that the driver drove by them slowly, made a U-turn, then drove up the alleyway. And while they were driving down the alleyway, he would say that one of the members from Florencia yelled out, "Gun." He would then say that he'd seen the same 3 guys that were in a Crip down the alleyway, and he would see one of them reaching into the waistband. And he would say that he was grabbing a gun, so he grabbed his own gun off the floor of the van, stuck it out the passenger side of the window, and fired 3 times. And he would say that Contreras, who was the driver, sped away immediately. and they would then ask him about the statement about him getting out and running down on Baby Rob, and he would deny getting out of the van to shoot. And he would say that he knew that alleyway was a hangout spot for the East Coast Crip. But the three members of Florida sat in the county jail for 3 years fighting this case. And don't forget that the shooting happened in 2005. But we're going to dive into Baby Rob's first adult arrest, and then we're going to come back to the sentencing. And 1 year after Baby Rob was shot, he was arrested on August 21st of 2006 at the age of 18. And they would book him for 1 count of robbery. And don't forget that at this time, the 3 members of Florencia 13 were in the county jail for shooting him. And I'm not sure if they ever crossed paths, but it's a possibility. He would have to sit in the county jail for about a month, but on September 11th of 2006, they would allow him to post a $20,000 bail. But 2 days after bailing out, he would have this case until September 13th of 2006. And luckily for Baby Rob, he would be a free man on the streets. But 7 months after being released, he would be arrested again. He was arrested on April 27th
They getting arrested.
of carrying a loaded firearm. And a week after being arrested, he would take a plea deal on this case. And he would plead guilty on May 8th of 2007. And luckily for Baby Rob, they would give him 3 years of probation for this case.
Protect your dream home.
3 years of probation is regular. Everybody 3 years of probation unless you did some dumb.
The 3 members of Florencia 13 that was accused of shooting him and his friend would be sentenced. And they were convicted by a jury on November 21st of 2008. And they would be found guilty of 2 counts of attempted murder. And as you can see, they would be sentenced to 40 years to life. And for the next 3 years, Baby Rob would stay out of trouble. But unfortunately, on May 18th of 2011, arrested again. And this time, he was arrested for 1 count of residential burglary. And on that day of May 18th of 2011, at around 9:30 in the morning, detectives happened to be near the house that was being burglarized. And one detective would say that he observed a vehicle parked near the curb of the residence. And he would notice 2 people inside of the vehicle, Baby Rob and a Hispanic man. The detective then parked and watched what they were doing. And he would notice that Baby Rob got out of the vehicle and walked towards the front porch, where he remained on the front porch for about a minute or 2. And after Baby Rob was on the porch for about 2 minutes, detectives would notice that Baby Rob walked towards the side of the house. And then 3 to 5 minutes later, they would notice that Baby Rob returned to the front yard and ran to the vehicle. And detectives noticed that Baby Rob was holding a black pry bar in his left hand with a yellow tip on it. Baby Rob then jumped into the front passenger seat, and the vehicle drove away at a high rate of speed. But little did they know that they were being watched by police, and that's when police cars pursued them. And they would go on a little chase until they reached Interstate 605, and that's when they were pulled over and they were detained. And all police found was the pry bar and a police scanner in the vehicle. And even though Baby Rob was not able to make it into the house, and he didn't take anything from the house, they would convict him of residential burglary. And they would say that Baby Rob ran away because he noticed that somebody was inside the house. And as you can see right there, it's found true that the allegation that a non-accomplice was present in the and they sentenced Baby Rob to a total of 9 years in prison for this. 2 years for the burglary conviction, an additional 2 years because of priors, and a consecutive 5 years on top of that for enhancements for a total of 9 years. And don't forget that he didn't make it into the house. He used the pry bar to open the door and noticed people was inside, and that's when he took off running. Baby Rob would then do a state prison term, and he would be released in 2020. But unfortunately, a few months after being released, Baby Rob would be arrested again on February 22nd of 2021. And they would charge him with 1 count of possession of ammunition. And if you look to the right, the offense dates October 1st of 2020, which would be a few months before he was arrested. He would then have to sit in the county jail for 8 months fighting this case. But on October 19th of 2021, they would allow him to post a $170,000 bail. But 2 months after bailing out, he would plead no contest on this case on December 16th of 2021. And they gave him 2 years of probation for this case. But unfortunately, in the beginning of 2023, Baby Rob would lose his life. And he was shot and killed on February 15th, of 2023.
All he did was get out of jail, get shot. Get out of jail.
In the roll 40s. Baby Rob and a female were shot inside of the restaurant. And as you can see, the time of the shooting was 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And Baby Rob was ordering food when 2 suspects approached him and shot him from behind. The 2 suspects were described as black males, and like we said, they walked into the restaurant and opened fire multiple times. And Baby Rob was hit, where he was later taken to a hospital, where he was pronounced dead. And the second victim, like we said, was a woman in her 30s, and it's alleged that she was from the Rolling Hundreds. But she was treated on the scene and released. And it's alleged and rumored that the 5 Deuce Hoovers are behind the murder, specifically the BG squad. And as of recent, BG Face, who would be a rapper from 5 Deuce Hoover, recently went viral for this and Baby Rob.
Don't worry, you niggas don't be. BG, nigga. Yeah. Sorry, you niggas don't be though. Yeah.
Me, Baby Rob, Ed Holmes, F. Craig, Baby Rob, Ed Holmes. Get the memo.
But that right there is going to wrap it up for the story of Baby Rob from 6 Deuce equal Crip, and may he rest in peace. I appreciate you guys for
He said y'all get the memo.
Respectable rant.
Next for you. Let's go for you.
Going on, man. Help me in, man. Help me. I'm really, man.
Everybody said they're gonna keep it solid when them detectives come through and got questions about a homie. Some people sit up in that room and throw their homies up under the bus and end up putting themselves in a trick bag. Dudes be looking the part, gang has space tats and all that, until they go down with a 10mm Glock with a switch and a body on it that was used in the murder of Dylan Preston, aka Mac 8 from West Coast Rollinado Crip in Long Beach. And this is where Midwest active from 9-4 Hoop found himself
That marathon stuff. From break down the marathon.
up at the grand opening of Marathon Burger in Long Beach. Rap news, street politics.
It's the breakdown of the marathon. The Hoovers in the Long Beach.
We talking about are innocent until proven guilty. These are just allegations set forth in the discovery and investigative reports by the police. The only fact is that individuals have lost their lives in the streets of LA. Now we gotta work the clock back from the situation that happened at Marathon Burger in Long Beach. We got an individual that seemed to be everywhere, Treyway 7, who was hit by a bullet during the altercation between the Rollins and the people he was up there with at the grand opening of Marathon Burger. Now we seen him moving around with the babies. The Hussein connection was in full effect, and one could say this was a bold place for him to be after the situation that transpired with Mac 8 from West Coast 80 being murdered on August 26, 2025. Now, along with him getting touched in the head, another individual from West Coast 80s is said to have lost his life in this situation. But this isn't the only time that Treyway 7 has been in the spotlight in regards to this situation. Now, we got to rewind the clock back to 2:30 p.m. on Fig in Manchester on the day of August 26, 2025. In front of the store, by the House of Hotties, the Hoovers is outside. Not only is Treyway 7 in attendance, DeAndre Pugh, aka Bombay, is there. Ayala Anderson, aka Thumper, is present. And William Chipmunk Irvin from A. Trey Hoover is outside with the members. Now, as video is showed, 3 individuals pull up on Fig in Manchester in a white sedan, jump out, and get cracking on the Hoovers, broad daylight, leaving 25 9mm shell casings and 1 live round on the scene before speeding off westbound on 85th, hit 5 individuals in total. One of those individuals being William Chipmunk Irvin, who sustained a gunshot wound to his left temple with an exit out of the right temple. 1 single gunshot wound took his life over here on Manchester and Fig. Now, in that video, we also see Treyway 7, who was getting out the way when shots let off on Manchester and Fig. Now, Chipmunk was a loved member from A. Trey Hoop, and as everybody knows, the city was set on fire by the situation that happened. Now, 3 hours after this situation, the police are sitting back and cruising through the Hoovers when they hit Colden Avenue. We spoke about Colden numerous times, and after the death of Chipmunk, the Hoovers are hanging out. When police hit the block, it's multiple vehicles double parked. They pull up and hem up 7 individuals. Out of the 7, there's Lil Fo Active, Midwest Active Lil Homie, Dante Edmond, and DeAnthony Pounds. Out of the 7 individuals, they take down a dude named Fo Mad, who had a stick on him, but he's a juvenile. But they go ahead and get him out the way. And this is when, allegedly, Thumper, who was shot at with Chipmunk, Bombay, and Midwest Active, aka Fo Active, are now on Colden as well. Now, as night falls,
Around 11:30 p.m. the same day, August 26, 2025, Dylan Preston, aka Mac 8, is on Century and Main in front of the liquor store. He has a female companion sitting in his car talking to another Hispanic, unaffiliated individual. Also next to him are two females sitting in the truck, those two females unaffiliated. And it's an old man in front of the liquor store sitting on his walker. 2 minutes prior to this, there's a white Kia Optima that made a U-turn on Main Street and hit west on Century before stopping at 105 West Century. The front passenger and two rear passengers jump out and start getting cracking with a 10mm Glock with a switch on it, a 380, and a 9mm, hitting the unaffiliated Hispanic man twice in the leg, missing Mac 8's female companion sitting in his car, put bullet holes in the truck that the two unaffiliated females were in, made the old man get up off the walker and get his ass up out of there, but not before Mac 80 from 80 sustained a gunshot wound to the head with an entrance to the left front head and an exit above the right ear, being pronounced dead on the scene. The three shooters are said to have got back into the Kia and slid west on Century. Now, when police got that call of this homicide on Century and Main, there was a simultaneous call of a carjacking on 90th and Orchard. This is right by Manchester Park in the 9 Deuce Hoovers. And with police already being hot on the Hoovers, they start to put their attention on the Biggie Middies once these two calls come in. Now, they end up getting a description of the vehicle that was used in the murder of Mac 8, and it comes back as a Kia. Police are in the Hoovers trying to jump the gun and wait for them to come back after the slide. And this is when they see a white Benz and a red Ram truck sliding erratically in the Hoovers. They start to follow these two vehicles until they end up on 84th and Vermont at a parking structure. Now, both of these two vehicles slide up in the parking structure, and while the police is trying to get up on them, two vehicles are coming out the parking structure at what they allege was a high rate of speed. One of them vehicles being a Kia, the other one being a Honda Accord. So they immediately get on them two vehicles and take them down. Sitting in the rear right passenger side of that Honda is Treyway 7, along with them members, and everybody goes down. They say they got 4 suspects in custody linked to the murder of Mac 8. Now, why they trying to squeeze these dudes? They've made a mistake. The Kia coming off 84th and Vermont is a light gray Kia K5. The Kia used in the murder on Century and Main is a white 4-door Kia Optima. Treyway 7, who we see is everywhere right now, is let go, mistaken identity. These dudes weren't at the scene. But one of them does end up going down for an unrelated shooting, and you see how the Hoovers is hot. Now, back at the scene of Mac 8, they glue together that carjacking call from 90th and Orchard as being another white Kia Optima. And then they get a phone call saying that it was found on 89th and Tupache. 89th and Tupache, the 9 foes. And the Kia was found because when it was carjacked on 90th and Orchard, the owner had left one of his cell phones in the car and was able to track it 4 hours. Now, since they've glued together this carjacking being related to the shooting of Mac 8, you know they set the owner of that vehicle down in the room and asked him what happened. He turns out to be a DoorDash delivery driver who was set to deliver a Pizza Hut order on 90th and Orchard. He said when he got there, he met with a female who had ordered the pizza, and while she was getting her paper together to give him the money, 2 suspects jump out on him and push him to the ground. He said when he looked up, they started clutching on their waistband. He covered his eyes, and they skirted out of there with his car, being trailed by a black Chevy Cruze. Now, as you can see, it's a lot of cookie crumbs being left open. As soon as they got this information, they start tapping everywhere for surveillance cameras to this carjacking and to the murder of Mac 8. They tapped the they tapped that elementary school on 89th and Tupache, and they were looking for surveillance cameras from houses on 90th and Orchard. But they were sitting on a gym because, like I said, the owner of the Kia had left the phone inside the Kia. So they extracted all the geolocation data from that cell phone as well that the Kia took that night. But along with that, they also got the DoorDash information from the account that ordered the pizza. So when they got that phone number from the DoorDash account that ordered the pizza, they started looking for phone numbers. They noted that it was a text now number and had to wait for the subscriber information on that phone. but they did come back with a call log in regards to the communications that this phone number was having around the time of the carjacking and the murder. And two phone numbers were produced. One of the phone numbers, they got silly and slid it in the Cash App, and it popped back as a relative to Lil Foak, aka Dante Edmond, who had just been searched hours earlier with the members on coding. The phone number came back to Tiny Fotrit, aka Robert Remy, who's also from the 50 Middies. So now that they're looking at the surveillance camera from Century, Maine, and not only do they see the white Kia, but they also see it being followed by a dark-colored BMW. Now they got on this BMW because it made the same U-turn and was making the same movements as the white Kia, step by step. And they figured this was the Scout or the T-Bar being used to assist with the homicide. Now the next day, again, this murder occurred late night, 11:30 p.m. August 27, 2025. Some of the surveillance videos start to trickle in from spots they've been hitting up all night. Now, since they were able to track the Kia the whole way because of the cell phone in it, the elementary school on Tupache ain't have nothing, and they see the cell phone made a stop on 98th and Flower in front of another school, and they got surveillance from there, along with having another surveillance video on 90th and Orchard, where the carjacking took place. And from the camera footage on 90th, they see the Kia pull up, and they see the owner of the Kia jump out and talking to the female. Then on frame, they catch dudes sneaking around and riding off with the Kia with the black Chevy Cruze in tow. Now the cell phone takes them to the next location. They took the Kia straight to Colden. 5 minutes later, they sitting in Colden, and police got the camera footage from Colden. They seen one of the suspects jump out the Kia and double back to it with another individual. That individual jumps in a blue SUV, and they both slide east on Colden. Now at this point, they track the 98th Flower at that school, and they see them leave the Kia there. Now, surveillance video, 6 minutes before the murder of Mac 8, 11:24 p.m. They see a BMW slide southbound on Flower, pass by the Kia, and unlock it with. They see it make a U-turn, and 4 niggas jump out the BMW and jump into the Kia, and the Kia and the BMW slide west on 98. But while that BMW hits 98th and Fig, it hits a license plate read, and the BMW comes back to Tiny Fotrit, who police say they're familiar with because they've stopped him multiple times in the BMW. So now, not only do they have Tiny Fotrit linked to the DoorDash number, as well as Lil Proactive, they also have his BMW being next to the white Kia and at the scene of Mac 8's death. Now, while the police is putting all this shit together, they end up stumbling on a gem. Markel Ray, aka Midwest Active from 9-4 Hoop, goes down in Inglewood with a 10mm Glock with a switch on. And you know, as soon as they got that Glock, they went on ahead and tested it for ballistics, and it came back as a match for the same weapon used to kill Mac 8. Now, that was on August 30th, 2025. He goes down. September 2nd, 2025. 2 days that he's been sitting in Twin Towers, he requests to talk to the detectives. Now, he jumps it off with saying he believes the weapon he was caught with was used in the murder of Mac 8. He said he obtained the 10mm Glock with the switch from Holden Avenue. And he began to break down everything that happened after the murder of Chipmunk. Now, mind you, he was with Chipmunk right before he was killed. So he was the individual that was clearly in the mix and on Colden, while he claims everybody was angry about Chipmunk's murder and wanted to get popping on the main streets. They felt like the main streets were responsible and wanted to press play on Main Essential. He said while everybody was plotting on the get back, they was leaving him out of it because he had a physical disability. He said they called him crippled, which made him upset. Now, I don't know what that disability is, but it was noted that he did see medical for some type of disability that he has. Now, he said when they was plotting on the car to take over to Century and Maine, he said his little proactive spoke up and said that shit already taken care of. Piece the hood on the way. Active says he went to 90th and Orchard with Lil Proactive and his girlfriend Tiana Lincombe, and he stated that Tiana Lincombe is the one that ordered the pizza from her DoorDash account, and she drives a black Chevy Cruze. And he stated that the vehicle that was stolen was a Kia, but he backed up off the situation and said the individual that stole the Kia was already on 90th and Orchard, and it wasn't him. Now, we said after
Yeah, go ahead, so it's after you went here. Here with the homies went here. And stopped at Louisiana Chicken. They went to 7-Eleven, got 2 Slurpees in there. He still telling.
Stolen. They went back to
Yeah,
Colden
Oak Park
with
still going up.
being present. Mind you, both
Oak
of them
Park, they going to court for what they did in about 2022. They going to court for it today. The biggest mass shooting downtown Sac.
Bombay.
Over 100 shots. 4 people hit, 6 people dead.
For you to slide. And he said he was dismissed. And this is when he accounts. Honey Poultry, aka Robert Brimian, pulls up in his BMW, and Bombay, Thumper, and Lil Proactive go. Now he claims he can definitively say if anybody other than Honey Poultry was in the BMW, but he said he believes his girlfriend, Selena Washington, was in the BMW as well. Now, police tried to somewhat corroborate his story by notating that Zawina Washington was previously in the BMW the times when Tiny Botrip was stopped in. But Midwest Active wasn't done. He stated that when they left Colden, he stayed on Colden and provided the police with his Instagram account and his phone to prove his location. He said when they got back, Thumper spoke about using a 10 millimeter, Lil Proactive had the 9, and Bombay spoke about the 3.8. He said they had difficulty finding their way back to Colden, and he said eventually he slid off Colden with Lil D-Mac, and this is when he put himself in a trick bag. So when police start going through his Instagram account, of course they see the pictures of him, Bombay, and Chipmunk, but they notice that Midwest Active also has an ankle monitor on. Now, what he tried to do was do a little throw off. His ankle monitor wasn't from probation or parole. It was from a bail bondsman. So he thought they weren't going to be able to put that piece together. Police called probation or parole. They say that's not one of ours. And they ended up getting in contact with the GPS monitoring company and subpoenaed all his locations on the night of the murder. Now, he ended up getting out from the situation where he's caught with this Glock in Inglewood, and he's back on the streets. But he's just giving police everything they need to sew up his homies and himself. When his location data comes back on his ankle monitor, it shows him on Colden, like he said he was. Then it shows him on 90th and Orchard at the carjacking, like he said he was. But he left out the fact that he was in the BMW on 98th and Flower. Since they had the video footage, his GPS shows 98th and Flower, and at that location it shows the Kia and the BMW. Then it goes on to show him at 105 West Century, during the murder. After shows 8092 Patchy, where the Kia was dropped off. Shows him at a gas station where a black Chevy Cruze is, with Tiana Lincoln getting out of it at 8514 South Hoop after the homicide. Lil Proactive taking the wheel, and police allege that he is a passenger in that black Chevy Cruze. And furthermore, realize that he is at all scenes relevant to the murder of Mac 80 from West Coast 80s. Now, even though he snitched on Bombay, they still had to glue him together. Again, Midwest Active told the police Bombay had an ankle monitor as well. They went ahead and got his geolocations and glued him to the scene. They already had Tiny Folk trick, but used his locations and realized he was at every spot relevant to the homicide. And with the help of Midwest Active, everything crashed down on these dudes October 23rd, 2025. Bombay goes down for murder and attempted murder. Tiny Trip goes down for murder, attempted murder, and felon in possession. Midwest Active, the only one to go down for everything. The murder, attempted murder, felon in possession, and carjacking. His little homie down for carjacking, and his girlfriend goes down for carjacking for being the one that set up the move over DoorDash. Now, police still had to take prints off the Kia when they found one print on the stolen Kia, and that matched the print pounds, who was also 3 hours after the murder of Chipmunk when they took down everybody.
10 millimeter told the whole story by itself.
They also found a 223.
That 10 millimeters booked everybody. And he got caught in Inglewood.
Friend decides to make a statement when they show her a picture of her black Chevy Cruze at a gas station after the murder. She states she previously owned a black Chevy Cruze and admitted her involvement in ordering a pizza. She said Lil Boac was with her when they did the carjacking.
Wow.
Was that he was in Arizona at the time of the carjacking. course, when they got Midwest Active back in the room, he said he didn't do no shooting or drive a car. Now, Tiny Fotrip, who was stopped again in the BMW after the murder, he goes down, punches the wall in his cell, and ends up fracturing his hand. But he seemingly kept a solid. Him and Bombay lawyered up yesterday.
Yeah, that's what he knew
Now,
somebody was telling. That's why he shot the wall. He was like, that nigga's like,
everybody that physically went down off the street October 23rd. He was already sitting in Twin Towers on an unrelated robbery charge. They pulled him out, took him to 77, and said they wanted to use his interview as visual stimulation for when they took him to get them to start talking. But this is what led to Treyway 7 catching a graze wound to the head at Marathon Burger in Long Beach. Over there. He was tried attempted homicide back in 2015 in Long Beach. But this wasn't doing the dash in the Benz on the rim. You know, he was active in these streets. It said that he had good ties with the main streets. But the thing is, there seemingly was nobody from Main Street outside. And at one point in time, locked up from where he got killed at in the hoops. But this is bad work on Midwest Active Park. But again, these are just allegations set forth by police discovery and investigations. Everybody's innocent until proven guilty, but this is what they allege transpired when the Hoopers press play in the main streets for Get Back for Chipmunk, August 26, 2025. Now, for everybody that want to know what happened with Tipo DeLope from 11 Deuce Broadway on 113th and Main, y'all make sure y'all tap that membership. We put the case out, join the membership. We got more cases being dropped on the membership real soon. Rap on the Street Politics, the best hood channel on YouTube.
I know y'all ain't seen this one yet. This had me rolling yesterday, y'all. I don't know if y'all seen it, but it got a lot of views. But y'all want to see Joe Jackson since that new Michael Jackson movie came out or whatever it is. This your boy. What's the deal, man? Top of the AM, man. You late, man. You late, man. You just woke up. You had a hangover or something, y'all.
To an automobile at Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
I'm over here making breakfast. I boiled eggs, rice, and hamburger meat from last night. Tell me about myself.
That's $15. Afterwards, enjoy our complimentary.
And I'm making it so slow.
Don't do the hell I said to do that. Come on, we got to get it together. We got to get it right. Let's go, man. What y'all doing?
He said, no. He said, get back in here.
Come on, Michael. Put that square now. The man gets a second out. Marlon, you're going to get a little more heavy. A little tighter. Come on. I'm not saying nothing. What am I going to do? Okay, I'm not saying nothing. Come on, man. Come on. Let me tell you now. Hey, Mike. Mike, can you stop moving your feet?
We need to stop moving your feet.
I got some boys.
I got some boys. He said, I got some boys.
Go, Jackson. We don't need you right now. Okay. Let me tell you, nobody. Boy, man. Thank you. You turn the lights down a little bit for me? Thank you.
He said, thank you.
More kick in the phones. More kick, thank you. Too much space. All right. Wanna be started something. You started something. How to get over. Get on down. Stuck in the middle. Your pain is undone. I think I might want to try that one more time. Well, I'm having so much fun. My own album. My own tour. I can't wait to go on tour. Just me by myself. My own dancers. Not with the pressure of my dad. I'm ready.
Not the pressure of my dad. He said, yo, so Jackson. He said, don't even worry about it.
See how you let the family down.
You see how you let the family down. You see how you let the family down.
Going on that tour.
Just I'm not a little kid anymore. I'm not going on tour. I'm supposed to go find something they can do. Let's go on tour. Come meet me. You're all talented.
They ain't shit without you. You ain't shit.
They ain't shit without you. They ain't shit without you, and you ain't shit without us. Shit without you, and you ain't shit without us. They ain't shit without you, and you ain't shit without us. He got a giraffe in the back.
Y'all hit the victory tour. Remember, kids together. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't do this. I don't do this. So, kids together.
I don't think you're gonna write those. It's more like yeah, put more groove in it. You know what I'm saying?
Whatever you want to put more in, it don't matter. This victory tour, what main outcome from y'all in? So, get it together. Get the brothers together.
Come on. Bring back please go. On it, moving it. Hold up. Yeah, put it like this.
He said, whoop him, Joe. Get him.
The new alcohol-free extra mild Listerine. Smooth, delicious mint.
So y'all arrived, man. What's going on, so boy? I ain't did a blog about actually look, but I think it's been like a year or 2 years, probably even 3 years. But we about to get them back rolling, man. I'm gonna show y'all this free. Y'all know I'll be real secret there, real private, but I ain't been talking about this for a while, so it's new real. What big move down today? Chicago. Early in the month, like, man, around, like negativity, what hate going on, bad niggas, gamble, so that's what I'm saying. But if you can see, shit out of there, man. I have 2 of them. I don't need them. Yeah, with calls that go on side of TV that y'all been worried about, I still got them. The stories all the time. Y'all want to know how big the damn house is? This is 65 on the wall that look like a 22 inch. The first thing they did, I say, very big. So you gotta take that back. There's another 65 in here. So yeah, but See the beautiful bits outside. So I usually always overdo it. I'll get an 8-bedroom crib, all this. I went penthouse. I went penthouse. I've been working my ass off. I'm nerve, chill, and relax. I've been worried about other people and folks and other people and trying to make sure other people good. And that's why I was still in Chicago. But now it's like I gotta focus. I just gotta worry about myself. I can't bring my kids down. Out there. God, mama's is. It's like whatever. Here you ain't got. Hey, Charlie, beautiful out. Nowhere to cut music, trees, and grass. Hear me? No piece of stairs there. I say hit the living area. Hit the living area part 2 right here. Part 2. Which room you in? So you gonna see that beautiful view. I know y'all looking like, why you ain't got the put up the ceiling? We don't need that, man. We don't need that. So you got the nice beautiful kitchen. Make you get the flowers. Why you can smell them. I don't really cook it. That's all I'm focused on. The cereal. Oh, the cereal.
You ghettos in here.
What?
Ghettos in here. Well, no, I ain't ate cereal in 15 years, bro. You crazy as hell. Ain't no damn cereal. Man, lost his mind. What's the deal? What's the deal?
They say it's a bad because they got the balcony in the room. So niggas think the balcony. Yeah, niggas think the balcony in the room, but I ain't even selling cap in here. That was crazy. I ain't even selling cap, but this the room, like it's like a lowercase L type shape.
Lowercase L.
Fact check. I need to help me design this room. If I was to get a king size bed and put it right here, have it facing right here, what you got in front of you? You got in front of you this balcony and 3 windows. So even if I was to put it this way, I can't fly. But it's basically like he is and her.
He said he isn't her, basically. He crazy. Keep sharing. He's sharing for sure.
Another closet. Another bathroom.
Tell me about it.
This guy look ugly. The bathroom. I think the water smell.
That's what I'm talking about. That's why you gotta go get a spot yourself. Don't ask nobody no questions. Just go get it and tell her what you got. Other than that, you're gonna be wasting a lot of time.
You're like, man, you got a wife. It was so crazy. This came with a wife and dryer. And then I end up losing my washer and dryer.
How?
Which story?
But how you lose a wife and baby? You lost the whole storage.
Dennis. I think everything was in there.
Your YouTube flat. Ooh wee. And he lost that YouTube plat. That's for your certifications. I feel you on that. And you can't even ask him for another one.
Like I'll come in and right out the door, right out the door. So y'all need to roll it around. Yeah, man. Y'all already know, okay. He got covered y'all already. Yeah, he live in Nutcraft now on my soul. I think this is an upgrade, my boy. He definitely living the better life. You know what I'm saying?
He said, the better. The better. I'm folding back. Oh, yeah. We made it. We made it because we made it.
Both of them make it sound like you remember, huh? Ooh, it's been chill. Gotta show the home if you didn't get money, so they won't vote. You know what I'm saying? I do. You ain't gonna have outrage. Then we gotta get a block to pay him. How you feel it? How you feel it?
He said it smelled clean in here for the first time. Huh? He said it smelled clean in here.
What kind of I get?
He got his little backer, man. I don't know why it took him so long to show his shit. I don't know why it took him so long. He finally got a bag. That's why it was taking so long. He be sharing with the homeless, making it look good on the internet. And now you finally got your own shit. Man. I feel you. That's what I said. Got a projector. See? See? He said exactly what I said. I was thinking about getting a projector on the wall. That's what we watching right now. Told you. You don't even need a TV.
I'm gonna go. Sorry, I gotta go. This right. Go out the angle that nigga. School, but then maybe it's so protected to put on the floor. It's the one that you can see. Like, but I just want to be in out. You want to do all of that shit. You know what that can take here? What the fuck they gonna say on that? Oh, that's ain't got no. But the ticket together, we got jump truck. I like to jump, but it is the hell. Ross. Oh man, think about it. I'm talking about you been shot.
Switch it up on you, Skillbone doing this thing. Now we finna watch Funny Marco speed dating with old women.
Reliable source for the
Yes, sir.
variety.
Funny Marco speed dating old ladies. What's the deal?
What you got with me, man?
It's just a simple yes or no question.
I'm in the middle.
Well, that's a good place to be. Right in the middle.
Mm-hmm. I don't like that fake Bobby Brown music, man. That ain't it, dog. That fake Bobby Brown stuff.
I ain't talking about it, though. What are you talking about? What are you saying?
You completed school?
Yeah.
All the grades, first, second, third, and fourth.
Who told you?
I'm just saying how you carry yourself.
Well, it don't say like I
How you
graduated or something.
carry yourself.
That's fucked up. What, like, why?
So what at work?
Huh?
What job have you worked?
Oh, what jobs have I worked? Well, my work job was Foot Locker.
Exactly. That's like when they struggle. Right. So why did you graduate and go to Foot Locker? That's a kid job. Let the kids work there.
Because I needed some money.
I'm saying, why didn't you do anything like be a doctor, a pilot? Why did you go? Like, I'm saying, if
I didn't want to be a doctor.
Pilot?
A pilot for what? Flying a plane? I didn't want to do that.
So you grew up to work at Foot Locker.
That's not the only job I had.
What the other one?
Where did you work at?
What's the other job?
Foot Locker. Then after that, I worked at Walmart. Let me see, where was I at after that?
7-Up too.
Yep, 7-Up. But that was later on.
So
that was later on.
Kids, as you can see.
Okay,
kids, as you can see, no matter what you go through, getting a diploma, you still can end up working at 7-Up.
Man, fuck what you talking about. Go get you some money. That's all you gotta do. If you don't take your money, you don't want to be around here, bro.
No, you can, like, you could be broke.
You know what I'm saying?
He said you could be broke for a little bit.
That's when you talk to God. And God gonna get you paid. If you sit down all day and say, God, bring me some money, He gonna bring it to you.
Yeah.
Just sit there.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got to talk to God every day, though. That's what I'm saying.
Every day.
When you want it.
No money.
Not when you just want money.
Hey, you ever had a link card, food stamp card?
A link card?
Food stamp card.
Oh, yeah. Well, my mama did. I never had one.
Do you think your mom ever stole food stamps?
I feel like she probably sold something else.
Nick. I know it. We got oh, here we go. You got to take it too?
Yeah. Appreciate it.
Oh, we need.
Oh, you got two?
That's right.
What you trying to do here?
I already said it too.
Trying to get me drunk?
Yeah. Cool. Cheers to success.
Cheers to success.
And working at doing all
friendship.
You know, we gonna cheers. We gonna cheers to being
and all that.
Graduate, might go straight to 7-Up, working at a warehouse.
What did you do after high school? Man, let me find out you trying to diddy me. Then you gave me 2 cups. What type of shit is that?
That's right. You gonna drink it off?
Huh?
You gonna drink it off?
Why you so concerned, bro? I'm saying if I'm drinking. I like the pants, brother. You think you is Michael Jackson?
You think you is Purple, bro?
What?
But, okay. Your favorite character in SpongeBob?
Why do you say that? Why you say that, bro?
I'm asking you. Why?
Why?
Because he was a special.
Because he was slow? What you trying to say? I'm slow?
No, the kids are watching. Patrick was very smart.
So what you trying to say?
Okay, let's deal with a different character. Tasmania Man. Taz. You like Taz? That's runner.
No, I really didn't like it.
Cookie
I
Monster.
like the Bugs Bunny. Yeah, Bugs Bunny. That was my dog.
Buzz, and then what else? The Stitch. Did you like Stitch? Stitch Baby, the one that could talk for him.
You kind of look like
Take a shot.
No.
Pop up a picture of me and Stitch.
Pop it up. What the next is?
Damn.
Because I know it's gonna pop up.
So why does he say, see what I'm saying? Like it's a kid though.
I'm saying because I know that's how it's gonna pop up. You feel me?
You ever got beat in school?
No. I did.
Wow, what was that?
I forgot what happened, and I didn't fight back because I wanted to fight her. How old? I think 8 years old. 7 years old. Yeah, my mom whooped my ass because I ain't fight back.
So you ain't never got to fight when you was 15, 18?
Nope.
Wow. He's stupid. He said, "Cause I never had no fight, don't mean I'm pussy."
Cool, man. You know, he cool.
He funny.
Funny. Right.
Well, I know you stole, but when you used to steal,
How you know I stole? What I stole, bro?
you look like a thief.
Why? How would a thief look like?
I have to the side.
Hey, you stereotyping me.
I like stereo.
He said, "I like stereos." That ain't got nothing to do with that.
Like, you want to maybe try
Sound like Shamar saying that was a Shamar response. That was a straight Shamar response.
Go for it.
All right. No, you go first.
That's smart criminal.
Criminal? You mean criminal?
Yeah.
Say it. No, criminal.
Criminal.
Yes,
I'm not a smart criminal.
You a slow criminal. I'll race you after this.
Going up, what do you feel like people like see you now? What do they feel like you think they say, like your teachers and everybody that went to class do that? You switched up on it. They can't get on the phone no more. What do you think they
I switched up on? Why you keep doing that? What are you talking about?
I'm saying, like, all right, the people that's in high school. You ain't talking to everybody in high school. Who is?
No, I'm not.
So you switched up on them.
No, I didn't switch up on them.
You're not talking to them no more.
I ain't gotta talk to them no more. Everybody grown.
But they probably still.
Everybody got their own life.
Right. So when they think about you, what do
I
you
got a couple people, my friends.
Yeah.
From high school, I still.
What you switched up on? What do you think they think of you right now?
Why do you keep saying that? Switching up on who? People I never said something. Like who? My friends?
10th grade. You're not cool with everybody that was in 10th grade.
Hell no.
You go to 10th grade?
Yeah, I went to 10th grade. I went past the 10th grade. I went past the 11th grade.
When you get
and I graduated.
What year?
2012.
What grade?
12th grade. No.
It's college.
I can tell you ain't bad.
I did a little. What about college? How was college?
College? I went to Wayne County Community College.
How long did you go there? What? Wayne, is that a nigga?
Wayne County. That's the county.
Yeah, dude. I ain't gonna lie. It sounds like a gym.
College.
Community. Community, everybody can go. Easy.
I mean,
yeah. Like community pussy, everybody had it?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So it wasn't special.
Yeah.
Did you graduate?
No. Did you go to college?
Nah, I can't think of it.
Oh, you what?
You know I didn't go to college.
Why you said that?
I mean, I don't have to go in deep in debt. I just feel like I was too advanced for college. Yeah, I just had bigger dreams.
So after high school, you went right to work?
I wanted to be a construction worker. So I did. Why are you laughing?
What, 18?
19?
Well, you graduated at 23, didn't you?
Our name's 21.
That's insane.
No, because my birthday was late.
That's great. No, hell no.
Because my
he was one of them kids in school with a full beard in school and was dating a 9th grader.
Wow.
When I graduated.
That's crazy. You don't know that shit. You.
Hey, how was it when I graduated? Like 22 or 21? I'm like 21. All right, bet. I threw it back. How does that? That's normal.
You was a grown ass man, legal. Graduating high school. That's crazy.
Said a grown man legally.
Like 17.
That's county. What? I understand the nigga. Let me tell you why I was in school, man. You know, that came with it. What the fuck I was like?
Oh, that's crazy. I remember my teacher asked when I was in elementary school. She had asked me. She was like,
"That's what some kids do. They laugh before they get
like, she was like, why do you think people come to school? It's really to learn, right? But I told her shit for the school lunch,
right? You was hungry? Cause that's your mama sold the food stamps, right?
Yeah, I struggled. We struggled. I ain't gonna lie to you.
They struggle. That's
Deal.
What is your advice to the kids in the hood right now that's watching you? Look in the camera and tell them
You said what?
The kids are watching you right now. They want to be you when they grow up.
You said what? Talk this way. Because I can't hear you when you keep turning your head.
I'm talking that's the camera. So the kids, the people that are watching
kid at? Right there.
No, yes, I'm saying any grown up like me, anybody my age, talk to me.
So you a kid?
I'm saying anybody my age.
What is your age?
People that 32, tell them how they pursue their dreams.
Tell them how to pursue. You gotta learn how to talk first.
Nigga, I
Tell them how to pursue their dream. Yeah. So I just say, man,
look at the camera.
Stop telling me what to do. Don't look at me when I look at the camera. All right, look that way. Now, if you got a dream and want to pursue it,
He's stupid.
oh, I bet that was fine.
There's some shit going on.
None of that action, but I seen the storm coming last night when I let the chickens out this morning.
Fuck with a nigga.
Hello, bro. I want to bring you a message.
Oh, no. We not listening to no commercial, brother. Let's meet the old ladies. It's time for old lady time. Speed date.
Man, that's the boy. He's desperately trying to figure out how to get women. Can you tell him how to get a woman?
It's about to rain. Yeah, it was raining last night. The whole back was soaking.
But
Oh, I do elbows.
okay.
There we go.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, I like that. Right. So if you can tell him what he could do to get, like, you know, a woman like you, his mind, can you pray for me, please?
Oh, you don't want a woman like me.
Why not?
I'm a lady, not a woman.
Oh, okay.
A lady is a well-behaved woman. So you don't want a woman.
Okay.
Well-behaved lady. Do I like them? Is your heart good? Then I like them.
What?
Ooh.
Wait.
Do you have a heart of gold?
Yes.
Well, then that's all that matters.
Yes, I have a heart of gold.
That's all that matters.
I got a heart of just a heart.
Oh yeah.
Gold. Tell her 3 things that you like about her, that you find beautiful about her.
Oh, she.
Tell her to be specific.
What you mean? Her.
Yeah.
And I could just tell her soul is beautiful. You
I
gotta
say image.
What you want me to say? Our eyes, her hair, her face.
That's a good one.
Beautiful.
Switching sides, that counts though.
Yeah.
Well, he's
And I play with Granny.
Oh, well, goodness. Well-behaved fellow with the pinky.
Exactly. No, I'm not. Lying to this woman.
She's a
Tell her that.
What did they say there?
What did?
Uh-huh.
Jack funny.
Oh, that's good. Well, that is the way to do it. I mean, there is no other way. If you really want to get someone that you'd be compatible with, that you would really like forever, all you got to do is pick that person and decide to be funny.
Hear about that.
Doesn't hurt to have a really good heart.
You know, being
You know, it doesn't matter because people see the heart.
you.
They actually see through you. They see through you. They see the heart.
So, it's you.
Okay, let's say like you had to be with if one of us was taking a date, you only pick one.
Well, you see, you couldn't ask that question because as soon as you ask that question, I have to pick him because you put me on the spot. That's not.
I lost. No, I did not.
You lost, bro.
You have to be easy, and not make demands, not put people where they have to.
Tell them.
Master. Well, as long as he's trainable.
People just understand, like at the end of the day, when you wake up, and you yawn, you like, damn, I'm alive. That's all that matters.
It's the best room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, wake up.
What's the first thing you do when you wake up?
Thank God. Wait.
And then what else?
Wash my ass. First, I love the mirror.
Okay, so what else?
They gonna wash my ass. Brush my teeth, then wash my ass.
Same thing.
No, you don't. I don't think you do. You know what the guy? Fuck, nigga. Right. I had to say it.
So every day, I meditate. You don't know what meditation is? Meditation is easy on mine to go in. When you talk to God, you ask him for shit. I don't need nothing but him to love me and love everybody else that I love.
He sounds stupid, don't he?
No. He sounds spiritual.
Thank you. That's
Everyone is
He's really trying to get at Granny. He out of pocket.
front.
Yep. There's
A couple of decades at least.
yeah.
What's that?
I don't know. I was a little bit.
Yeah.
Who know that died that we probably know that together?
That I got to meet?
Yeah. Michael Jackson.
Oh, I never met Michael Jackson.
Uh,
Oh, I would have been amazed.
Yeah.
Let's see. Who did I
have you met Seal?
Seal, but Seal. Seal's very handsome. Oh, what a man. Talented, handsome.
Yeah. That's brother. Yeah. Have you ever met Will Smith with Down syndrome?
No, but he doesn't have Down syndrome. My daughter was crazy, and I watched him. I was like addicted to that show that he was in.
Have you ever met Whoopi Goldberg from The Color Purple?
No. No.
Sing me from The Color Purple?
No. I didn't see The Color Purple. No, I don't.
You're able to see life.
You've been here for many years. You've been here for many years.
Driving.
Driving?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if I like it, but you have to drive.
Yeah, that's what
I mean, otherwise you're not
How
independent.
do you feel about strangers? How do you feel about strangers? Like nowadays, remember they say don't talk to strangers.
No one's a stranger. We all are the same.
Thank you. That's what I'm trying to say.
What how you gonna get mad at? What?
I'm not.
Oh, okay. I thought you were getting mad at it.
No,
Don't get mad at
I'm
her.
saying what you're saying is right because everybody we didn't already met a version of somebody like that before, just come in different shapes. And it's just like you didn't met them.
He said a virgin. He said a virgin.
Like, man, life, really, you know what I'm saying? It's fucked up. But
What you-
You don't like lawyers?
Okay.
yeah, yeah,
Okay.
okay, you didn't know. But what I'm trying to say is, in life,
See, that's I don't care about that.
I'm saying, you know the saying, these nuts, right? You heard it before. Like, not.
Who there? No, the new one. No. I don't quite understand it, but okay. No,
That's what my cousin told me. So,
Yeah, that's just like a little jokey joke. Black community joke. That's just like
they don't see color.
you know.
So,
right.
That's just like,
I see the heart.
you know Dwight.
What?
You know Dwight.
The what?
Dwight around your lip.
The what?
It's like the same. So, like a little joke. It's
I don't know. I see that your teeth are really white, and let me see yours. You're pretty white.
like
It's pretty talking to you. What is it? Well, yours has more. The light is making it very light. Mine are not nearly as white.
Well, you get it.
They're pretty white. Yours are super white. But then again, but you know, oh yeah, they're white. The thing is that when you talk, you can see your teeth. They're just very, very, very clearly obvious.
Looking at
When you talk, it's just that your lips cover your teeth a lot. So, but yours.
I see you come down.
it got him out. Quick and hurry. I'm ready. Come about
He
this.
said hot and ready.
Over. Okay.
You see? Well, I am. Be aware.
Let me know.
I get it.
Just a little bit.
Thank God for that beard, because that's the only thing that's saving them.
I do not think your braids are saving. I like them. I like those braids. Let me see. Do you have any braids? Oh, right.
All right, well, that's your time.
That's my time?
Yep.
Well, okay. It was a nice time. Yeah, I enjoyed it. All right. We'll see you later.
Got it.
Wait.
I get where the walk with the lady out.
Yeah.
Some more fun. Thank you.
Oh, it's another contestant. Yeah. Man, what is this?
Speed dating grannies. Just in case y'all just tapped in. Speed dating grannies.
Fun. That's a new. I just learned.
How
that.
you doing?
Hey, my name is Treat. Treat.
Oh.
No, my given name is Patrizia. Nobody can pronounce it, so I just said the treat is in the middle.
Oh, that's what's up. So he's single and he's looking to like. Can you give him some wise on how to get a woman like you some game and just pick his brain about what he could do?
Why you keep telling everybody?
Come on, I'm down. See, he's aggressive. That's the problem.
Oh, man.
Great.
Okay, he's not aggressive. Let's start with that.
He look like a bear.
No. He's like cotton candy. He's soft and fluffy.
Yes.
All right. Well, the first thing you got to do is you got to look me in the eye. Yeah, because if you want to get a woman's attention, you've got to look her in the eye and you've got to hold your gaze, and you have to be a good listener.
Okay. Well, right now, look you and I right now.
And how does that feel?
It's doing something to me.
Upstairs or down?
Upstairs and down.
Okay. Well, then now we got a place to go. All right. I don't know. Let's find out what kind of an IQ you've got.
Find out.
Are you smart?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, a man walks into his apartment building. Why are you slurping? Oh, stop that slurping. That shit doesn't fly.
I don't like that slurping.
Yeah.
You know what misophonia is?
I'll walk up there. Get him. Come on, I won't get it.
So a man walks, if he's looking to get a new apartment, he walks into an apartment in Manhattan. It's on the 7th floor. Lots of windows. There's no furniture in there. Hardwood floors. There's glass and water on the floor. And Fred and Ethel are dead.
Who killed them?
This is called a brain teaser. And so the water would be explained how. Did I speak more slowly? Yeah, I said that there's water and shattered glass on the floor.
He poured water on the floor before he killed her, and bust out the window before he killed her.
Well, the window's only open this high, so okay.
He lifted the window up to get fresh air.
Is that before or after he killed her?
Before he killed her.
Okay, you are so far off.
Really? What do you think?
Scaredy cat.
You know,
I heard that.
He's not good hearing. He's not good hearing when he needs it.
All right, come on. He was 21 years old when he graduated. Ain't that bad?
Graduated from what? Kindergarten?
No, I graduated from high school at
21.
You were a late bloomer.
Thank you, my birthday.
That's 21.
Hey, some kids don't graduate at all.
I think you got a little.
Yeah.
Okay, this is not about him though. This is about you. You want to find out how to get a strong woman, right? All right.
Let's get it.
All right. So, okay, Fred and Ethel are goldfish.
She got some Dr. Seuss.
Let's see. What was the name of it?
Dr. Seuss, Meet a Man. Granny Goose.
Radar now playing.
The window was open. The wind blew in.
The wind.
That's called a brain teaser. So when you're dealing with a woman, all of it's a brain teaser. You know, like when you say, what's up, baby? And she says, everything's fine. When a woman says everything is fine, you could not be more on the wrong side of the law and what she's feeling. If you really want to get to know a woman, got to ask her questions that are meaningful. Not what's your favorite color? What's your favorite?
He be acting like, what's your favorite broadside? What color panties you got on?
Let me ask you. Okay, let's go to. No, hey, time. Okay, do I have to smack?
She said kids. She said kids. She just called them kids.
Just a second. All right, let me ask you something. Have you ever felt real breasts, or have they all been store bought?
I felt real breast
Okay, so like
and chicken breast when I cook.
Stupid. She like, you dumb. She said, yeah, I'm a chef.
Are we in the same room? What's your story? What are you looking for? So, why are you looking at him? You're supposed to look at me.
What am I looking for?
She's a chef, for real. She's a chef, for real. She controlling both of them.
You can't handle the truth.
Wow. Look at the music, though. The music is out of control.
His head is decapitated.
Right. Well, he needs to slightly off. His perk sideways if you can see. He's staring too long. Like a banana. But what I'm trying to say is,
I'm talking about bananas now. I like to eat a banana. Oh, I'm a good banana. I love bananas.
now you're talking his language.
He said,
Sure, why not? What's wrong with them?
Watermelon.
Watermelon.
Drink watermelon.
A woman is like a papaya.
You drink watermelon?
I do.
I've been drinking watermelon.
He's serenading me, everybody.
She said everyone.
I always wanted that too.
Do you keep going? I don't know. I have no experience with you. I don't even know if you can handle me.
Well, I keep going.
It doesn't matter if you keep going. You got to keep going in the right direction.
Ooh.
They trying to tell me to stop.
Ooh-wee.
What are you drinking?
She said being dainty and shit.
Let me read your palm.
You want it?
I want this palm.
You want it? But dried up. What you know?
Just reading your energy.
Mm-hmm. That's what them old ladies do. They always talk about that energy shit. You know she old. Right when they get to talking about energy, you know they old.
Now you're looking in my eyes, aren't you?
Okay.
I don't know. Do you want to close your eyes? You can't see. You can't want to see this, or do you want to unsee this?
It don't matter.
It don't matter.
You're at a loss for words, aren't you?
Yeah, he is. His toes is twinkling. Nasty little old boy. What the? Oh, no. Oh, not the OG tree. She got him. She hit him with that Cruella de Vil spell.
You got some soft hand.
Uh-huh. Anybody ever done this to you before?
Ooh.
What? Touch my hand?
Like this?
Uh-uh.
I can for an hour.
Ooh.
Make me suffer.
Man, make
She said she could do it for an hour. Scary man.
Something.
what you gonna win?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
It's just a simple yes or no question.
Can I answer that?
Well, that's a good place to be. Right in the middle.
Ain't got no girl for me. Just a one man. So I'm happy for you. It's what really to do. It's for a real situation.
That's what real nigga do in a real situation.
Spider, nigga.
Can you sing to me? Can you sing me a song?
Want to hear something I wrote? You're already for me, and I don't like your way. If you don't know the story,
Oh, please don't sing that.
but you better turn the page.
Turn into the Gladys Bright. You ain't Gladys Knight, you Gladys.
No one ever could. It would do no good. Ba-da-da. It's like this.
Stop. Why you ahead of me, man? Serenading you. That is a Karuga. Freddy Karuga. It's Freddy Karuga. No, I don't like that.
Right shit.
You know?
I do.
Look at the thing to me every day. Then.
Do you?
Sing with it, please.
Another historic season.
She sound like an old church lady. Like it do. And if you let that 70-year-old lady serenade you on this speed date, funny, Jack Funny, I know something, man. Y'all ain't trying to get tenderonis. Y'all trying to get teriyakis. Y'all ain't trying to get tenderonis. You trying to get the old Jack.
Sweaty, which is a good thing.
That shriveled up Jacqueline's skin.
Big bonus points. I like your kicks.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Appreciate
what
I want lipstick that color.
How do you do?
He went to college for those dudes to get a check. He bought some gear.
No, that was hell no. Man, what are you talking about?
When you bought those,
You like these pants?
leather.
Cause I don't.
Well, they're pleather.
Look, see, that's real.
It's real.
We know your bag sweating under them, but
It ain't leather.
oh.
It was $300. Oh, do you like your shiny pants? We feel like men can be wearing those.
If he's comfortable with them, if he owns them, I think they're every. Why? Why are you so mean to him?
Hey.
What's the story here? Like, wait,
Okay.
hang on. Let's switch places. What's the story here?
All right.
What's wrong with you two?
All right, so I'm going to tell you about him. So basically,
Give me your hand.
okay.
Give me your hand.
Look,
He's got
he do. The hot mom. He's been playing in his ass. One time.
not recently. I just smelled mine.
You know, recently, I don't like wiping my ass at all. I don't even like using toilet paper.
That's insane.
I don't like using toilet paper.
That's insane. He said that's insane.
Was it?
If I could get surgery, I
You don't like that?
Wait, you guys are like taking this off. You guys are taking this off the rails. Okay. What is this relationship between the two of you? I feel like Dr. fucking Phil.
Brotherhood.
We cool.
Don't say that. It's brotherhood.
We cool.
I'm trying to get him together and tell him, hey, you need to
Wait, sentence.
She told you to go first.
Oh, let me do that.
Why you keep stopping?
You keep talking when I'm talking.
Damn.
Damn backwards.
He said, damn.
Chinese ping pong.
Chinese ping pong.
Come on.
Come on.
So what I'm trying to say is he's somebody that's very successful, and I'm telling him he can get in a relationship and find love. And the fact that he's making so much income, he just feel like I can be single. No, bro, get out of these streets.
Oh wait.
Get a woman.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Why you worried about?
Sorry. Okay, I know nothing about you. Okay.
I'm talking about him.
No. Now, okay, I'm the moderator now. I'm the moderator now. Just hold on. That's a very mature standpoint.
Thank
He's got game. He's making money.
You heard that?
You don't have to.
Hey.
Number one, you don't have to find love.
That's what I'm saying.
Love appears when you are ready. When the teacher,
That's
when
me.
the student is ready, the teacher will come and here I am.
He said, "Here I am." He said, "Come again." Sure.
He is smart enough to understand that he has these resources, that he can do whatever. Can I say the fuck?
Yeah.
He could do whatever the fuck he pleases, and instead of squandering it on useless interaction, he prefers to sit and wait because he has to settle into this beingness that he has now.
That's all I'm looking at. Thank you. So, yeah, thank you. Thank you. That's so really nice. Give me a hug. Thank you. Give me a hug.
Okay,
Group, watch out. That's all me.
It's been a while.
Oh,
He's in control.
I don't know. I mean, you know,
What? I'll see you in a minute.
okay.
Just go wait. Wait. Just wait for
I'll just wait for you.
Wait.
I'll just wait. What? No hug?
Yeah. All right.
Oh, yeah. I did.
Oh, hell no.
Shoot.
Very well.
What you know about? You can't be too.
Doesn't want to be picked. A woman wants to be chosen. Never forget that.
Right.
Peace out.
What you learn from that? Because you should have learned something.
Trust these women.
You want to say hoes so bad.
I did, but I don't want to respect them. You know what I'm saying? Respecting my elders. You know.
Yeah. You working on your YouTube series, dropping the light. Yeah. What has made you be consistent with
Laughing life. Make sure y'all go watch that.
what's the story behind it?
Crazy right now.
What's the story behind it?
The story behind the episode.
You know, what made you get into the series? Like what? Like what's the meaning behind it?
What made me get into it?
Yeah.
You told me to do YouTube.
I know, but no. What made you like make it a serious, like, and be with it and be continued?
I was watching corporate. You know corporate. You had him. He was doing something like that in Chicago with the series like Everyday Life in Chicago. So I'm like, ain't nobody in Detroit. Let me do it in Detroit. You know what I'm saying? Let me be the first to do it. So we end up doing some episodes and end up being big.
So, like, but overall, you see yourself as a director. Is it something that you want to help? Because you got many people that pop up. You see yourself being like a director.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. I want to do my own movies and everything.
What would be your first? Right now, you get a like I say like a $10 million budget. What is the first movie gonna be about? What movie you gonna?
What's it gonna be about? Comedy for sure.
What would be the plot?
And I gotta come up with that right now.
$10 million, you get it.
Commercial. Come on, commercial. Come on, El Commercial.
Scene set it off. It'll be probably like some bank robbery stuff. After that, probably go to my baby mama house, get into it with her, with the kids in there. Not taking care of the kids. Go to the spot where we meet up spot. After I'm done with her, because I'm gonna be broke. I'm gonna be broke. Me and my man's gonna be broke. I probably had 2 other people with me. You know what I'm saying? We got the spot, chilling, smoking. Even though I don't smoke, I play the role. You know what I'm saying? I play the role. You feel me? Boom. So that didn't go good. Oh no, I say it did go good because we got about $2,000 up out of there. So we're gonna split the $2,000 down. out of 4, 5 people. I'm gonna get
4,
the
5
most
people.
money.
Huh? 4 people at $2,000.
Don't worry about that right now. $2,000 out of 4, 5 people.
I know.
I'm gonna get the most.
What's the cut? What are you walking away with?
Why you worry about that?
I'm trying to get the movie.
Don't worry about that. I'm trying to get the movie out of here.
But how much do you walk away with?
I'm trying to get the movie.
You got 4 people talking now. 4 people. You got $2,000. How much do everybody get? You get the most.
So we gonna split the $2,000 between all of us, and then boom, we're gonna try to rob another bank. Well, I probably wouldn't say another bank. We'll probably try to rob it. Ladies and bingo night or something. Something like that.
Well, bet.
Something crazy. Something crazy. Cause I want to be different. You know what I'm saying?
That's different.
I want to be different.
You gonna scare the death out of them.
That might. So we're gonna rob them for their stuff, and then we're gonna go to the spot again. Right?
Spot.
We're gonna hear a knock at the door. Police here. We open the door. It's my cousin from down the street. He trying to sell me a VCR and a PlayStation 1, the gray one. I'm like, man, you want that? Man, I don't want that shit. Man, I can't do nothing with that. Hell up out of here. I don't know, on the low, he really trying to pick the scene to see what I got up in there because he a crack. You know what I'm saying? So I leave, come in. I'm not looking. I got it's a big ass trap house. You know what I'm saying? So he come in, he end up stealing some dishes or something while I'm not looking, some antique stuff. And, you know, a pair of shoes or something without me
Hit
looking.
that like button, hit that subscribe.
Do you want me to keep going?
Yeah, they get big.
I'm having it all movie. And this ain't never been done before.
Movie already come out. People right now taking ideas. You speaking on it, but that ain't gonna come out.
No, it'll come out. It ain't gonna
You got the not the what exposure. They're doing a DMP.
You ever thought about going back to school?
That's lame as fuck.
No,
I'm like, girl,
you used to skip a lot, didn't you?
It didn't hurt me.
It did. Because you graduated at the age of 22. And it's fucked up. Oh. What the hell? Think about that shit. Man's a man. Man. Just think about that for a minute.
Talking about a movie?
Nah. I'm talking about your life. Graduating at 21, you should be a dad. Well, at least you graduated. Yeah, I guess that's what all that matters. That matters everything.
So this is where we tell
Them
people.
some suede. What the fuck?
These from Steve Madden. They from parts.
They is?
Yeah. I mean, I just tell people that. But
they'll make Chrome Heart.
I know that. I just said.
He said I just tell people that.
Drop to the YouTube channel.
Subscribe.
How many subscribers are you? Subscribe. That's what I'm saying.
I have 600 and. Let me look at that.
There you go.
Oh, wait. Let me look and see. So I can tell y'all the right number.
All right.
649,408.
Okay, so we need to get to at least 800,000. So we need to stop what y'all doing and just strive to
subscribe. See, you don't know how to say, man, that's what it's hell. You can't talk or nothing.
Nigga, I'm sitting here promoting and you over fucking me up.
Is you sleepy or something?
So I'm knocking on the door.
Subscribe. Thank you guys. My YouTube, Jack 2313.
That more sad because when you just sound too happy, you gotta really go in like, man, I'm down, I'm bad. Y'all
He said you sound sad.
because that's where people gonna come and support you. If you seem happy, they're gonna be like, you doing good. Look in the thing and do that. Tuck the thing in. Let me see the watch.
He said look poor.
See my watch. I want them to see.
It's gonna get broke.
No, it's not.
Frank Marco out of control. Facts. He got to make something out of nothing though. This is the second time Jack Funny came though. This thing almost over anyway. What's up?
What does it look like? All right, talk to him.
Oh, you can fit it.
Yeah. All right, tell him, man. Something about the YouTube channel, dog. Tell him about the YouTube. Tell him about the YouTube to subscribe.
All right. Follow me at Jack. Can you what? Tell him, please.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you guys follow me at Jack 2313 on all platforms.
It's working like, please, man, I'm telling y'all, I'm working hard. I'm dropping episodes every Tuesday. I need to hit 1 million views on all of them, man, because this is something that I'm gonna take my time. Not only I'm Jack Funny, man, I'm out here. I'm looking bad, beard patchy. Like, tell them more about you. Go ahead.
So you want me to say, okay.
Guys, add sad music. Sad music. Okay.
Guys, can you please follow my YouTube channel, Jack 2313. Not doing very well. So
How many episodes? Get it out. How many episodes do you usually post? How many episodes do you usually post a week? Get it out.
I post like once every 3 months.
No, we're gonna speed it up and do more. Yeah.
I really need it.
You're gonna feed your kids,
Feed my
mother.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to feed my kids and
You're gonna have to buy a new watch.
what you mean?
I'm saying everybody like new things.
I'm going. What you mean? I'm gonna buy another one?
I'm saying
I want.
I don't know that. I don't know how it does.
Hey, Johnny, go get my truck. My truck.
All right, guys.
Go get my truck.
Thank you guys for that. Thank you guys. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe. Everybody give a round of applause, y'all, for having Jack in my truck here. Hey, I'm telling you, that's what back to you. So, hey, cut the camera. Go get my truck right now.
That's your boy newest Funny Marco. I don't know what he really be doing really. But you know. So Funny Marco. Same old humor though, just a different show. But I will give him his props though, he do his thing. Funny Marco, he once a month or once every other month, but I think I seen him really do like maybe 2 flops. Maybe. I say maybe 2 flops, but other than that, he be on his issue. He be getting his increments. He be getting his increments. Ooh. Let's see. Do I want to go to my channel? Nah. Who you want to go to? Who should I go to? Let's see what No Jumper Flips got for us. There's No Jumper by itself. That's boring. I do not recommend watching that regular podcasting in the daytime, afternoon. Nobody knows who these dudes are, ass dudes. Man, I be looking at No Jumper now. Nobody watches. And then he got a Draco brother up there. Man, do you know Ralphie, when he goes live, he gets no views. None. But let's watch him talk about Crip Mac. He still ain't getting no get back for his brother Draco. But you know how that go. You know how that go. He can speak on somebody else, but he ain't gonna say nothing about getting back for his brother Draco. Nah, that's too much, brother. That's too much, brother. You want him to get back? Oh no, he ain't done wearing the jury.
Hey, Chris, 55. When it comes to his. Hey, here's the problem. Look, I love Crip Mac. I think everyone in this room. Yeah, I mess with him. All right. I think the main thing that I want to impress upon him is you could be making a lot of money into this right now. You're in demand. I respect that you're down to just run the bay with anybody and squabble. You feel me on some like, did he not making money off this? He making money off it. Not making the money. Making like 55. Exactly. What if they give him he getting $55. He getting 55, bro. Nah, he getting knocked out. He getting it increase. Hey, somebody behind the scenes getting him increase. He not doing this for yeah. Nah, he not getting no fight to get knocked out. You would sleep on Crip Mac content and what he can get.
This is organized. This is organized by Josh.
He went in a full So Josh, put this.
Not
Josh,
you, the other one.
from YNC. Yeah, Josh YNC put this together.
Yep.
You sure?
I'm pretty. It's YNC. He's not from New York. He's from Virginia.
He's not from New York. Yeah, but hold on, let me call you back. Okay, no, because let's play the clip. Let's play the clip.
Maybe him getting knocked out would.
Oh, snap. Oh, hands up. No. What's up? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. One. He not really. Are you good? May not be the best thing to know that. It was bothering. Yeah.
Put down. Don't matter.
No, but the point is, you got Crip Mac. This is a dude that is viral on the internet. He's one of the most like beloved figures in the whole LA podcasting scene and all that. He could be that honest for a squad. He should not be just having random fades in the backyard. You know, like okay, but like things like you make it seem like they're reaching out to him and giving him opportunities to go get this bag that you're talking. Yes, I. You know why I'm saying that? Because Remo literally hit him up and was like, "Yo, I'm trying to book you for some fights. Stop doing these random fades. It's like stop like your potential or how much people right. Oh, they not. I know for sure. And who's finna take the fight is like, well, I gotta take that fight. That's easy. Yeah, that's an easy fight. Like, I'm taking that. No, Crip Mac he didn't want to box. Yeah, he didn't. I remember when he didn't want to box. He probably didn't want to box the person that he mentioned at the time. And I mean, if you put Crip Mac in a ring, how many rounds is Crip Mac really gonna last? Maybe one, maybe two. He don't got the.
He said maybe one.
It's not really like in the best like interest of like you
everybody. Yeah.
Like go great. Just doing kind of
taking opportunities.
I really respect Crip Mac and I put him super duper heavy and I want to see Crip Mac win. Like, I love Crip Mac, bro. Crip Mac, he's saying if you're gonna do this, bro, get that bag. That's what I'm saying, bro. I want to see Crip Mac get to the paper the way he's supposed to. I know Crip Mac getting to the paper. For sure, he getting paid. He getting paid. Hope he is. Crip Mac get over increment.
So would you suggest that Crip Mac continues to just get knocked out as like the heel in a WWE match for the money? Because that's what's been going on.
So if he's doing this, so essentially that's what just happened here, right?
And it happened the last one too.
Okay.
Being great.
Okay, so it happened. This happened multiple times, and how much money he got from that, I don't know. But if it's in a random backyard at a computer thing, as opposed to it's not a random. That's
Oh no,
okay.
that's free.
Which makes this even more like, which makes me more concerned. That's even worse. Taking this content.
Wait, he's in the bag for doing content.
Running the content.
He's a content creator. He's not a boxer. They just have to.
So first of all, bro, you think they have these gloves ready to go?
Yeah. For sure.
No, I'm saying they planted these. That's what I mean. But like they just had them gloves sitting right there in that house. No, they don't.
They didn't.
And they was like, "Here, Crip Mac, put these on."
They're like, "Hey, you want to start with a homie? He's a boxer. This go viral." Right. They just invited him over.
But that's what I meant. The gloves weren't there. Just like people use these all the time, bro.
Yeah.
It's not a boxing gym.
It could have been a basketball game. It could have been anything. He just came to kick it, film some content. It just happened.
Yeah, but here's the thing. So he could clearly be making like when I picture Crip Mac in a fight of star of his caliber, picture him in a ring. I picture there being a crowd. I picture there being a big rollout for it with press conferences and face-offs and all that. Because that's the level of celebrity I see Crip Mac at. Now, again, I understand he's a real one, and you feel me, 5'5" and all that. Yeah, you got to run the fade, and you respect the honor and the code of the fade, and that's dope, and that's that's noteworthy and all that. But at the same time, yeah, I agree. But at the same time, you should be really getting your increments. You got baby Kalani to worry about and all that. You could really be getting to it. And this to me doesn't seem like the best financial move, especially when there is people.
Yeah, he got knocked out in 5 seconds. You could drop the other 5.
Like on the street, he's fighting some wrestling. Promo, like somebody fight.
That much money off of this content, it's gonna make him money down the line.
It does. It's creating an idea. It's cooking something
This
up.
creating the fight hype, bro. No, I mean,
I see what he's saying though, because he got offered to fight on Brand Risk, and he's fighting on some random streamer stream that has like no.
It's not about. It's not about.
But now it got thousands. It's about who you offering me to fight.
Well, that's another thing. This shit gets like when you boxing, it's like I'm not about to fight whoever.
Yeah,
no, this is I'm missing like X, Y, and Z, so I know I got an easy one and some easy money. This is high risk, low reward. If I ever seen it, number one, who the is this guy? Number two, he can fight. You feel me? Like we don't even know who this guy is. That's not my name. There's not a listed name.
Wrestling
guy. This guy was exactly. So now Crip Mac, like, while not necessarily the most prepared, has to get down with some fool that trains 7 times a day and they pointed out
from him before taking an L from somebody that he don't really with, bro. It's like
I mean, I'm surprised Crip Mac has.
It's like, all right, yeah, you got me on that one. Like you bounce up. That's not true. From something that's been like exactly. But dragged on. Like
he ain't got no
exactly.
Like, he's professional too, so he could be like, I lost to a professional fighter. So
I'm not saying the professional or anything like something that's great.
I think it's about time that Crip Mac starts a Baby Snaps Alley phase though. Like he needs to have his own brand rich. He's known as the Fade God or whatever. Why not do it in Baby Snaps Alley? Bring some of the camera crews and run his own bag.
Well, he definitely can do that. He's just not doing it.
Why would the people at Creators Inc. ever in their mind think this is a good look for Crip Mac? When they're running look. You know what? As someone that has to give a fuck back,
brand right there.
No, it's not.
It was Dean the Great, and then it was this. Then Jap 5 knocked him out.
So you really just don't
So
even.
he's just getting knocked out?
I'm saying it's
no, because you literally just contradicted what you said before. You're like, you know what, this would be bad. Like this probably isn't the best idea. Now you're like, no, he should do it. So
No, I'm saying for Crip Mac's brand, he's 0-3 right now. You got Jab 5, Steve Gray, and Random White.
but like not count. Crip Mac, like it's like he's what you like. We have never looked at him to be the
major fighter.
Knockout artist. So like you putting a record on him that really don't exist.
He's
I look
more
at Crip Mac for the content. Beat up.
But it's more like the WWE.
The internet,
He's 0-3.
0-3. Like you don't know how many people he really beat up. Like when he's like not playing.
I don't think it's that many. I don't think
we don't know.
I really.
But look, y'all judging Crip Mac's content based off of who he squabbled. His content is still his content.
You can't compare his content to his cripping.
That's a problem.
Squabble though.
But I'm saying like the equation of like why people watch Crip Mac. I don't think they watch Crip Mac based off of who he squabbled. Three, like he been professionally boxing this. Like
I think the title of him being a Crip automatically makes people assume that like he has squabble.
But yeah, he's destruction. He was like supposed to be that dude. You see him on the block. He gonna knock you up like
That destruction.
twice. You didn't see the Jab 5 fight. I'm saying like the idea.
Also, you were going for the idea. That's what it sounded like. Disappointed. Like,
Crip Mac not as like this scary Debo on the block. He's more like, oh, I can get down with Crip Mac now.
That's
from seeing these type of
like
videos.
Crip Mac for Crip Mac. He wanted controls in the
I'll take a problem.
He's not a scary dude. He's just a Crip.
Crip. I'm not disrespecting Crippin'. I'm saying that Squabbles is not what he claimed to be when he first started.
No, he's always been talking about running fades. I'm sure. He's been talking about running fades.
Phase or just like beating people up?
No, he was talking about running fades and baby snap alley.
Okay. But now he got won that fight.
But I'm saying, what Andrew Callahan got him.
Records. 1-3
counting records.
He got like in the hood squabbling some shorter dudes. All right, like 3-1. You know what I'm saying? 1-3-1.
Yeah, I want the next squabble.
Crip
Hey,
Mac
Crip
got
Mac. I'm telling Crip Mac. I'm calling him out.
Long live Draco. Long live Draco.
Run it up,
like that. I just feel like I see big things for Crip Mac, and I don't want. I don't know. I want to see him run it up for real, and I don't. That right there did not look like running it up. But respecting him for handling fair sitting is fair
content
and running hands. Running the content.
It's a content play. It's a WWE.
I don't like. Maybe it's from all my years in battle rap and how I know people are able to potentially monetize their craft or their leverage their celebrity in the context of things like fighting. He needs that thing with Crip Mac. He said it 3 times. So like, I could in the block of that. Yeah, I need that.
I need that thing, Crip Mac.
He got put down so fast, it was ridiculous. Oh, my mama.
It's not a beef. I'm just saying, like,
watch one hand behind my back and give him a fake $55. That's like a lie.
What? Like get that out.
No, I need.
Nah. $5. That's all. What?
He said, I got 55 for you. I said, you gotta get your
General, bro.
He said the FLO general.
General rank for no reason. Gotta put
Man, he ain't did nothing. Okay, do the Drewski. They're gonna be on my butt for that. They'll let the Drewski slide. But we will get on 600 again. bad peoples. He the police. So baby B Brave say. But he been screaming that since the jump, just like me. So he ain't never changed. I can't get on him. But oh, hold up, end of sentence. Hold on, we got some new stuff from End of Sentence. Jake the Snake. Jake the Snake got something new out, so we gotta watch that first. You know how he be riding. What's the deal, you to Boston?
See live.
Boston.
Donate plasma. Get
The
paid for your
Boston Blood. Welcome back, YouTube. It's another End of Sentence. It's your boy 1090 Snake. Can't wait to tell on this new rapper.
I don't know what's going on with the NBA.
Yes, sir. What's the deal?
Ben 10 lost his ability to stand up for himself, literally, being left.
Oh, that's the Cash App. That's what we trying to raise today. We trying to raise $55 today. We got some stuff to do with the chickens and the ducks. $ PBF 400. Support the chat. $ PBF 400. Support the chat.
For what he did, he was being pulled away. He backed away. The federal reports state that Ben 10 was stiff after the first shot, immediately dropped to the floor, paralyzed. So what the fuck is 3 gonna do? Lay next to him? The shooter slash victim in that case, All-Star JR, who was robbed and grabbed one of his attackers' guns before firing off, has been denied a federal bond and will be getting Amazon primed down to the feds in Texas to face a charge of being a felon in possession of a firearm. And 9 days after that shooting, another
Support the chat. $ PBF 400.
Ever needed access to your money before payday? There's a banking app called Current that lets you get up to $750 as a paycheck advance.
That's what we're not doing. We're not advertising, buddy.
Your funds plus the $75 bonus. If you ever feel appearing slightly slow, his criminal history would match his appearance. He'd recently gone somewhat viral after a video from a live would show him reacting to another one of NBA's background dances, NBA Lil Dump. I can only play the audio of the screen because they're playing music in the background, but the look on Ken's face says enough. Now, on April 17, 2026, Houston police were dispatched to a rundown home in Houston's Fifth Ward, one of Houston's historically black neighborhoods.
Fifth Ward.
Which is kind of crazy because you'd think these
Fifth
NBA
Ward.
guys with the iced out chains and watches.
Man, we talking about YNs, boy. They sleep on top of each other. They eat each other food when they don't finish. They all order Happy Meals. Come on, man. Let's be real.
Who goes by Slim Young is the girlfriend of Lil Dump. She tell police people were at the house drinking, having a good time, when YoungBoy's brother Ken said he was going to pick up another female using her car. Like, he didn't even ask. He just said he was going to. He said no, he got mad. He took her keys, leaving the house in another vehicle, but bringing her keys with him. She called the police but gave no information before hanging up, stating Ken came back and began arguing with everyone.
Yes, Sirski.
Right? AKA Lil Dump, telling him he needs to control his girl.
Make sure you like. Make sure you comment. Make sure you subscribe. Say less moments.
Then told officers Ken pulled out 2 pistols, one in each hand, and that's when he pistol whipped the left side of her face. First of all, I've never in my life seen somebody pull out 2 fucking guns like he's in a fucking movie. Yeah, this is strange, but let's just continue. Lil Dump jumped in, fighting Ken, and Aaliyah would tell officers Ken tried to shoot him, but the magazine fell from the gun during the scuffle, so the weapon dry fired, and she claims to have heard the click. Okay, let's break this down real quick. He pulls out 2 guns, right? Smacks Shorty with the gun. Lil Dump jumps in. He tries to shoot Dump, but apparently the magazine fell from the gun, but there wasn't a bullet in the chamber, but it was cocked, so it clicked. Like this the bullshit meter is kind of going off because who cocks a gun but doesn't put one in the head? It just doesn't make any sense to me, at least. But let's move forward. Aaliyah would show officers Ken's TikTok account under the name Slither
and that she knows him by name because her boyfriend Lil Dump is his cousin. She told officers she wished to press charges, and officers would photograph a light bruise on her cheek. So again, with the bullshit meter, you get pistol whipped with a gun, and you only have a light bruise. Mind you, she's light skinned, right? She's light skinned. You hit somebody in the face, you're gonna see a mark, right? It doesn't matter if it's a Glock. Like, yeah, Glocks are plastic for the most part, but they have metal slides. Normally, you're gonna hit somebody with the slide, right, or the butt. I don't know. I'm just saying, you hit somebody, usually it leaves a mark. On April 20th, Ken was taken into custody, charged with aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, and given a $500,000 bond, which is crazy that he even had a bond because he was apparently out on bond at that time. Back in April of last year, Ken FaceTimed a woman who was with another witness who wished to remain anonymous. She recorded the whole thing. He'd show his face, his tattoos visible, and he'd turn the camera around to a dog in a crate with a bullet hole in its face. A broken window could be seen in the background of the video. He'd broken into the house, shot the dog, and messaged them on Instagram telling them to go look in your house. You want to be all tough? Go look in your house. Saying he was in the woman's bed and all that, and telling them to go look at their dog. Now, this is fucking insane. It sounds like he pulled up on somebody that he was going at it with. That dude's girl did all the snitching for him. Ken broke into the house, head tapped the dog, and then called him like, yeah. Wow. Saying, if your grandpa's alive, I promise to God I'll shoot that bitch in his face if I met him. I don't like you, money, and I put that from the bottom of my heart. I put it on my daughter and son. When I catch you, I'm going to kill you. I ain't even going to just do that. Man, I put this on my mama. I am going to cut your head off.
That's, man, this was all on audio.
Today's society, you're not supposed to judge a book by its cover, but this fucking book didn't make it past the 3rd grade. This kid clearly has no fucking mind. And if you really want to survive out here in this world or out here in these streets, you need to learn how to read people and accept them for.
Yeah, especially if they putting it all out online like that. And, come on, man. He posting it. He not caring about no police. These kids is writing diaries for the police.
And not what you want them to be, right? Oh, he doesn't look like a good kid, but don't judge until he shoots your fucking dog and calls you and shows you. So for this, Ken got charged with basically breaking in and killing the dog, something like a burglary with something to do with an animal, but somehow the judge gave his ass a bond. And he was on bond when that happened too, because back in July of 2024, he was arrested for punching his girl in her shit after finding something in her phone, then later linking up with her again, punching her a few more times. So for some fuck reason, Houston judges just keep letting him out, and every time he shows them why he shouldn't be in sorry behind. Pistol whipping his cousin's girlfriend, trying to shoot his cousin, dome checking a dog, threatening to kill a grandpa, cut off a head, beating his own girl repeatedly, and the most motion he has is 16.7 thousand followers on TikTok. Yeah, this is crazy. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really know much about this kid. I didn't see him until I saw the video of him with Lil Dump start getting posted by all the blogs and shit. But dude looks like he got nothing going on in life. You got people in his comments saying this dude got to be the brokest out of NBA because even I dress better than him. And it's like a lot of people assume that the family of the superstar rapper is living the superstar lifestyle. In a lot of situations, that ain't the case. It's just not, you know? YoungBoy keeps his wolves around him that clearly will do whatever he tells them to do. But at the same time, he's not giving them $1 million salaries. He's not giving them $500,000 or $100,000 salaries. They still have to do what they do, which is the reason why a lot of their asses still be crashing out because they don't really have anything going on. Ben 10, for example, put himself in a situation he had nothing to do with, tried to get a chain out of it, and lost his legs. And this is why it's important to find your lane in life. If you get any type of opportunity where you're in the limelight, you're next to somebody with motion, a major celebrity rapper, YoungBoy's a fucking superstar. If you know him and you're not able to find your own lane, it just wasn't in you to begin with. That's perfectly fine. In this life, you're gonna realize there's people that create opportunities, and then there's other people that go looking for them. There are people that will never be better than an employee, and there are people that are businesses, create jobs or lanes for themselves. I mean, if some of y'all are watching this video and you want to talk to me about how you can do what I'm doing, reach out to me. I mean, the whole conversation ain't gonna be free, but I'll give y'all game on this shit. There's so many ways for you to make money through social media. You don't have to do necessarily this. There's so many background things you can do if you don't want your face on the image. But to crash out like these motherfuckers, just doing dumb shit while being so closely associated to somebody with millions and millions of fucking dollars.
Yep.
I'm a DM away from y'all. It ain't hard to reach out to me. If
So
I
you trying to crowd up off of them.
in which I can have these types of conversations with y'all and save y'all from.
So now you trying to do a one-on-one platform.
I'll get it done.
See?
But it's like, damn, motherfuckers be crashing out doing this shit.
SOS, come to my new platform.
The word.
SOS, come to my new platform. Check out 1090J.
That little bit of motivation. And
Yeah, I can't stand them either.
You're gonna be able to do what I did, but don't do it like me. Do it better. Always do it better. Always aim to shoot past.
All right, bro. Yeah, I hear you. I hear Martin Luther King speech. On that Martin Luther King speech, we finna move on. The new no jumper clip with another YN crashing out on live, calling his ops on no jumper. This is clout. This man calls his ops on no jumper. Why would you think it's a good idea to call your ops on no jumper just so y'all could troll? This is what Adam 22 is endorsing. Check this out. It's coming up. This commercial stuff is out of pocket.
These clothes follow. What's going on? You cool with Risky Road? Those are guys.
Certain motherfuckers from Risky Road. Shout out Clean Up on phone them. I was certain motherfuckers from Risky.
I gotta get Risky Road niggas up here. They named it off a lot. That's some niggas I be hearing about. Oh, Risky Bands.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely have some crazy.
Some of my people, like people with them heavy though, like shout out Mosky for Risky Roads and them heavy, like 8 Trey 495 Risky Roads, like that's all one big thing. Like we with each other, folk.
What about some of the new rappers coming up? Like, what about Fully Chop or?
I don't know them guys. I don't think over here. Yeah, I don't know.
You know about T?
Nah.
Oh, his music going crazy. T-Ski and the nigga Fully Chop. Well,
I don't know T-Ski, but I do know a nigga that let his homie down on the couch though. I do know some shit about that though, but I don't know.
Can somebody tell me who is this fat dude in the blue t-shirt? Like, who is this guy? I know is this Moose Man? I'm not even sure who this. I don't even know who No Jumper is no more.
I never heard of him.
That nigga music going up though. Who got on the cut?
Yeah, somebody on me, folks. Like,
and
oh yeah, Shorty, Rose.
What about Aspen? I know you've been seeing Aspen go crazy.
Oh, bad. Is it like I ain't got nothing bad to say about it. I just don't listen to it.
Yeah. You seen the dog situation? She went viral.
I ain't gonna lie to that. You gotta go to jail. I don't wish jail on nobody. So
right. So you don't respect someone who abused the dog?
Nah,
that's fucked up. What about
that's praying on the week, folks.
Like dog bites.
That's praying. That's goofy shit.
Oh yeah.
Not even talking about. That's not true. That's not no gangster shit. Like that's like praying on the weak, folks.
What about? No labels reached out to you yet? I know labels got me.
Yeah, folks, but I'm not going for no petty shit. For like, I done got offered set like high as be it was $750 on $750,000. I don't want that.
Hit that like button if you ain't never followed. Follow. We on YouTube. Say comments. Subscribe to my YouTube. I got 8,000 followers. Less moments. $, you spell with the say less.
funny, folks.
$ AYLESS moments. Say less moments. You gonna find me. I'm there. We live on YouTube right now too.
Thousand off this shit in the past couple years for off talking shit. That's why I didn't.
Yep. I'm a YouTuber, so I'm on YouTube live right now too. Make sure you subscribe.
Me and the Clip dude split that shit 50-50, folks. I got over 50 shorts with a million views. They can do they math on how much I made off this shit.
So you got a real relationship with corporate cartel media, huh?
Yeah, folks cool as hell. Shout out V2, folks.
Corporate.
V2, the nigga that be like, the 1 year with 16 hats. Like, I ain't gonna lie, he be pissing me off sometimes. Like, making me hella bread, though. Hell, Spaz Media Clips, like, shout out all the niggas on TikToks that be clipping my shit, though. Like,
They give you a percentage,
right? I got you.
Like, it's certain ones, like the bigger ones, I put them, like, they pay me, like, they pay me to post my shit for, like, they literally, like, before interviews, they send me lists of questions to get to the interviewer type shit. Like, that's why I don't even say shit when they be around talking about some, he probably paying for promo. Hell no, I ain't never paid for no damn promo in my life. We both eat off this shit. We eat off niggas around on from them grade. That's why I just let them do what they do. Like, they do be pissing me off running with these false narratives, but I get paid off this shit. I don't pay. See, it got me up. Them doing that grand shit. Look where I'm at.
It's like,
the ops ain't making up.
Everybody kind of like gets it at this point because everybody knows that even like big celebrities are paying like clippers to basically just make their shit go up.
Hey, we eating off this shit.
A platform for giving an interview clip a crazy title when you know that like a lot of celebrities are just like paying people to make a crazy.
Like, that's where they go. And they like to say when niggas get on and finally start doing good, they like to say chasing it for like you're gonna have to chase your dreams, folks. In front of them, if you want to make some money out this shit, you're gonna have to be entertained. Don't nobody want to watch no nigga that boring as hell, has slow as fuck, dumb, not intelligent, just talk all day.
How you gonna feel about the Bloodhounds? They be trying to say you trying to make a name off them.
Nigga, I was going viral before them. You can't say that. I was you I'm going viral way before them. You can't say that. True or false?
Nah, I feel it. Nah, you saying real shit.
On bro grade. I didn't even get like the clips of me getting a tour with them don't even do the number 5. So how am I making a name off y'all?
With so much Bloodhound beef, I knew what Jeff and them said, but like I didn't know it was that deep or whatever.
Man, that should be about for it. It is what it is though. Like, oh, you see, I ain't pressed about that shit, but motherfuckers. We must switch subjects, for I said what the fuck I said, for if they mad about it, they could do something.
But is there weird dealing with the fans? Because like the fans love them.
They just did them as kids at the end of the day, folks. They don't got nobody fooled but these little ass kids, folks. Don't nobody in the rack that's real. All the older niggas they know what's to me, folks. That's why you don't never see no older niggas. You ain't never keep for the whole rack. Then
talking about Chicago right now. Chicago drill rappers.
I would say no goofy shit about me. All the stories I got, all the clips, ain't nobody tried to come out and say I was bapping or proved I was bapping. You want to know why? Because I keep it 100, folks. If I call one of my ops right now and I let you talk to him, he'll be like, yeah, folks, I don't like Timo, folks, but he ain't no bitch. Call him.
He said call him. He said call him. He said he gonna do it too. He gonna call his ops. This is burnt out. This is YN for real. He gonna call his ops on no jumping. Make sure y'all like, make sure y'all follow. Subscribe to my YouTube. Say less moment. Spell the S with a $.
Interviewing like on some real shit. I said to ladies, I ain't even this or nothing like that. I told him like, man, you got mutual respect for each other, like right or wrong. We both ain't no business though, right or wrong. Oh, for no, look, and this one of my real, I was like right or wrong though. That's all I love on my boy. I'm gonna chop it over to though. Alright.
At a certain point, how is that even your op? Well, you know,
this ain't no fun.
He said it's not a real op.
Why did you have him spank him then?
Oh, that
He said, man.
But Shorty ain't no bitch. Like, I ain't got nothing bad to say about him. Like, he not a bitch.
Maybe he got killed tomorrow.
Hell,
Yeah.
that's one of my favorite outside of the blue if I ain't touch him.
What hood that nigga from?
He from Sacramento. That's one of the hoods.
I got it.
Damn.
He said, "Damn."
Folks know what's up with me. I know what's up with her. Folks, it's just like.
So would you feel torn? Now I don't get to be with him, and it's fun to be with him, but then also that's an op gone, so I guess that's good.
It's good and bad, folks.
Yeah.
But Shorty ain't no bitch. I give him that though.
Yeah.
He ain't no bitch. If I call him and whoop for him, like, yeah, come outside. I give him.
He said, "Who come outside?" Like, he said, "If I wolf him, come outsad." Hit that cash app. Hit that cash app. Yeah, Will, I got you. I got both the phones running right now. I got 2 different screens at the same time.
What you put in?
You scared to die?
Oh, I done seen like on some real shit. I done seen death so many times. For how can I fear it at this point, folks? I done seen up shit around me. I seen that like, folks. I promise for it's that, folks. When they come today, tomorrow, 50 years from now, we all gonna die one day, folks. So you can't be scared of that shit, folks. If anything, folks, when it's that time for you to embrace that shit, folks, just it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't trying to speed it up, but shit, if it happen, like, yeah, it is what it is, bro. Karma go on, it's gonna bite you in the ass, folks.
You believe in karma?
Yeah. On bro grade. That's what happened. AJ smacked my motherfucker like this to his ass, folks. His spirit just made the wind just make the plate fall, folks.
You feel like you're in a good spot karma-wise, or do you feel like you're owed some karmic justice?
I think I'm good, folks.
Okay.
You trying to go to you trying to match the AJ at the Hollywood sign today though? On me. Freeze on me today at the Hollywood sign though.
Freeze out.
Yeah, free AJ.
Oh.
Runs.
Can you get to the Hollywood sign anymore? I thought you can't really.
It's a far walk.
Yeah.
So we can walk up the I'm finna take his picture somewhere he never been. He never gonna be able to go up there. So I'm finna print out a picture of him and shout out, hey, look, please post this shit too. Like, please clip this. Make this a separate clip.
Yeah.
On bro grade. Mayor, who the fuck the mayor? Brad Johnson. On bro grade, we need to get a civilian that smoked him trying to rob him of fucking metal for. He making the streets a better place for. Shout out that outstanding citizen. I'd love to take a picture.
Me too. All right. Here we go. Welcome to LA. Kids, do not try this at home. Oh, you know what? Nah, I can't use him because this dude be YouTube. It's like they copyright everything. Like, it's like official. I don't know how to explain it, but with YouTube, once somebody get 1 million views, they automatically make it like a like you know, if you try to do anything on that content, they're gonna have problems with you. Like, they're gonna try to say, oh, no monetization, blah blah blah. I just know this from straight up just knowing it ain't gonna happen. So we got somebody. Oh, we got him. Oh, 3 months ago, gone wrong. Let's see what little burnt out blood did. I don't know if y'all know him, but Haim or whoever, however you say his name, this little nigga, he be doing stuff to get beat up all the time.
Man, I seen a dude get knocked up. Go. So, you ain't gonna do nothing. You ain't gonna do nothing. All right, you ain't gonna do nothing. All right. Word, I said, like, go ahead, you get knocked up. Go.
I'd rather do this. Here we go at the gas station, dude. He better.
Was Latino, right?
Latino, yeah.
It's only Latino, right? I know that. Look, remember from the last video I put you in?
Mm.
Some Latino girl told me she found you attractive.
Yeah.
Really?
So what's wrong?
You want me to call her real quick? I got a number.
He said, you got a number?
Hey! Hey, girl! My name is
side. You're really tall and you have a lot of muscles.
Yeah, I got you.
How you doing?
I'm doing fine. What about you?
I'm doing now.
Hey, how you look? Let me see how you look.
Hey, listen, I'm good. You started to want to see me?
Yeah, I'm fine with you.
Are you see her? Yeah, see her. Hey, listen, can you open FaceTime? I'll let you know this. Look, shit, now when you gonna stop? Shit out there? Look, quick, that ain't no. Wait, shit out there. Hey, stop. Oh, boy. What you mean, nigga? Come on, okay, hey, girl, you get that way? What the wrong with you? You ain't playing with no full league. You see?
Yeah.
And look, I was gonna say, like, we giving these out for people that we think, you know, are part of the LGBTQ. So I just stick it in your car.
Hey, bro, yo, man, shit, all the type of time you on, bro. Nobody playing at the wrong time.
He said he's playing at the wrong time.
I thought you was
Like,
I thought you was gay.
thought I was gay. I
Yeah.
smacked the shit out.
What you mean? Why you say
Smacked the gay. That's saying gay shit. I look like I'm gay. Do it look like I play gay games? I don't
Yes.
like that game. So, do it look like I'm gay?
yes?
What the hell, boy? I smacked.
What you mean? I mean, hey, don't violate me like that for real. Why you say that?
Because I'm gonna smack the gay out your steady crawling and shit like.
That's that.
You want to play all day, like.
How's that?
Every time I see you, it's so bad.
What? I only seen you once before.
You got me. I see you 1,000 times, nigga. I ain't never had any no gay bitch like that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I thought you was fake.
No, I thought you was gay. Yeah.
Hey, don't do that. Don't call me that.
Freak.
Why you so mad, bro?
Because you want to play. Ain't nobody trying to play, bro. I came in for Arizona, not a gay contest.
Arizona?
Okay.
You look like you from Idaho, boy. Talk about you from Arizona.
You want to troll, bro. Steady playing, bro.
I don't say it. Hey, chill.
Bro.
Oh, bro, why you so mad?
People in the stove, but hey, if you bring your outside, I'll bet you I'll beat you.
But look, I don't like women.
Said you want to play gay games, man.
It's just, bro, listen. Bro, hear me out, bro. Listen, you know why this glass is here?
Because don't be gay and they don't want us to catch ain't.
That's for your safety, buddy. Yeah.
All right.
Salam alaikum, brother.
I think we need to go back to your community for
He said, "Go back to your community."
I just felt like, bro, you gotta hear me out, okay? I just felt like that at the end of the day, I felt like that I said what I said, and what I said, I stand on that. Because I just thought you was gay, but now that how you spoke, I think you're straight now.
Hey, look, you gotta come out this stove. We'll be sitting right here outside. When you come out here, we'll be.
You know who I am? I love you, man. You have a good one.
All right. Catch up.
Ice cream cone? Ice cream cone? Yeah. Double checking that freezer. What happened? We probably ran out.
Man, the whole hood bought all the ice cream cones. Man, that lets you know the fiends is there.
Well, what the ice cream cone back?
He didn't say ice cream cone. He said ice cream comb. COMB.
They got the ice cream cone, bro. Come on, bro. What you mean? Y'all playing games in this. Oh, whoa, why you so mad? Why you so mad? Ice cream cone back. You know, ice cream. Send me to the back if it wasn't one. I wasn't sure. This the same shit y'all built on nachos. Y'all ain't even have my shit. No, hell no. What y'all doing? Don't tell me y'all got that shit then. I know. I mean, I wasn't certain. Y'all got that shit. Y'all
I was a servant.
Y'all ain't had no nachos. Y'all
Okay.
He said y'all ain't had no nachos, y'all ain't had no ice cream cones.
Cream cone.
Right now, get it.
Yeah, go get that shit.
Where should I get it from?
All the way you gotta get it from. Just go get my shit.
You want to work right here while I go get
Nah, bro.
it? I text you behind the register.
Have my shit.
Can I?
Have my nachos.
Let me tell you something.
Nah. Go get that shit.
Work behind the register while I go grab it.
Get that shit.
Work behind the register.
We in 4K. Y'all don't want to hear that shit. Go get my shit. What the fuck you do?
Want the ice cream cone?
Go get my shit.
Your ice cream cone?
Go get my shit.
Get what?
Go get my ice cream cone. Fuck wrong.
My bad, bro. My bad, bro.
Nah, go get my shit.
He said it's funny. He checked him. He checked him though. He said, "For I fuck you up."
I'll go get that shit. Nah, what you mean?
I don't have no ice cream cone.
That's why you got no ice cream cone. Go get that shit.
Damn, bro, that's how you feel?
Hell yeah, go get that shit.
You got me stressing, bro.
I don't get no. You think I'm stressing too? Where my shit at? My shit so.
I got you.
Go get my shit.
I don't got none. I don't got none.
You ain't have my nachos. You ain't got my ice cream. Who the is you playing with right now?
Okay, I don't get what you want me to do right now.
Get that mom ice cream.
I got you. I'm gonna get the
before I tweet them out.
I got you. I'm gonna get you doing, bro? Bro, I just like the door, bro. You ain't going nowhere with that. You're not going nowhere with that. Hell yeah, I like it.
Stow up.
Come on, bro.
Stow up. I don't get no about better than you already have my nachos. Hurry up, shine up in this shit. So you know what? Coming around here, you know what I'm saying? This shit took. 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 Took. Stop touching. This shit took. Took. Let me get it. Let me get it, bro. Man, this shit took, bro. Man, this shit took. Let me get it, bro. This shit took.
Why he letting him hold it? Why he tug a war? And he took the ice cream. And he took the ice cream from him. And he said this shit took. And he took the ice cream from him. Now he let. Oh, YNs ain't on nothing. Them YNs ain't on shit. He was whooping. He locked the door.
Nah, it's trending on Twitter.
What?
I ain't know you was on that fruity stuff.
Let me see that again.
What you mean?
Let me see.
Oh, he out of control. He out of control. He out of control. He out of control. Yes, I got a YouTube. It's Say Less Moments. Say Less Moments. You spell the S with a $sign. I got 8K subscribers. It's Say Less Moments. YouTube. Instagram, BEE like a bumblebee. BEE.hustle. HUSTLE _ BI hustle _ Cash App $, PBF 400.
I ain't gonna lie, man. We can have a little twerking session.
Yeah, he took the ice cream from bro. He took the.
Marquise.
I sent you that video, gang.
So you was twerking for Marquise?
Don't worry about it.
You was twerking for him, or what happened? So what happened?
I don't know what.
Bro, that's clearly you, bro. That's clearly you, bro.
Delete that shit.
I ain't gonna lie, you got exposed, gang.
Delete that shit out your phone. That's all that mean, gang.
You got exposed, gang.
Delete that shit out your phone.
Boy, I'm sleeping to this video today.
Delete that shit, gang.
I'm sleep to it today.
Oh no, just delete that shit, bro. Delete that shit, bro.
Why you say that? I ain't gonna lie, you gotta teach me how to do that.
Marquise made that shit. That shit not me.
That is you, bro. Alright. You just do it one time in real life.
Do it one time in real life.
Yeah. Yeah. Come from behind the counter. Let me show you how to do it. What you mean? Let me show you. Okay. That's a question. You talk about right now, but I'm watching him. I was telling you, hey, look, this you. You know that ain't me. That's you right here. What you was doing? Focus. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you was that messed up. Yeah, always. I'm gonna get right now. Right now. You remember this? Yeah, look, you see me? See what? Me. 43rd. You remember doing that? But I was drunk. I was drunk as hell. I get drunk every day. You remember doing this?
He said, I get drunk every day.
Yeah. That's what we do. That makes a lot of sense. Hocus gotta stay focused. A lot of sense.
He said, Hocus Pocus gotta stay focused.
You done found it. I found you guys.
Yeah, that's working. Was out of control. Hey, go ahead and join my YouTube. This is my YouTube live right now. It's Say Less Moments. You spell the S with a dollar sign. Say Less Moments. S with a dollar sign. Just spell it the regular way. Just make the S a dollar sign. Say Less Moments. Hey, he out of control for popping ass like that.
This is trying to smell your hair, you know?
I'm trying to smell your hair. Is you cool?
Why you say that? Why would you say such things? Stop playing, bro. Oh, man. Like,
He run a liquor store in Chicago. He over here trolling his customers. He run a real store in Chicago, but he trolling his customers. Go ahead, subscribe to my YouTube. $PBF 400. Oh, I'm streaming every day now. I usually stream in the mornings and at night. $PBF 400 is the Cash App. $ when you spell Say Less Moments. Say Less Moments, spell the S with a $. YouTube. Ooh, she loaded. Bro, you could tell the way she talking and the way her eyes is low. If I could, I would zoom in on both devices that I got two different lives. Bro, if you can't tell her eyes is loaded and the way she talking like, that's not fake. You know, I just came out that alley. I just work hard for this. I got this dub from a construction worker. You know what I had to do for this? That's real. Watch.
Nah, I can't accept it. Can't accept what? I can't accept the money. It's fake. That wasn't fake. What was that? Was real as hell. Oh God.
She said that's real as hell. Oh God.
You got this not the bank, nigga. I only fight this, so bring your husband. You got this fake. Oh no, come on, you gotta get shit fake, nigga. Talk about. Don't do what? It's fake. It's literally fake. Why would I rip it then? I'm gonna switch up the story. Yes.
He said I'm gonna switch up the story.
Telling her it's real. She took it back. I gave her a change back, and she ripped it. She talking about.
He telling his customers.
So stop doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, she took. Stop doing that shit, bro. Hey, look. Check it out. Hey. Hey, tell her I was just playing, bro. Tell her I was just playing. Hey, hold on. You gotta let her know, bro. You gotta let her know that, hey, look, that's what we on.
Yeah, he the owner of the store. And he be trolling
I'm sorry, you come like snatch it off. Yeah. No, but I ain't gonna lie to you. I feel like at the end of the day, it's like seem like a good individual with sovereignty.
He said a good individual. He said individual with sovereignty. He seemed like a good individual with sovereignty.
And it's already fake. So at the end of the day, it's like, show me. I don't fight women. I don't fight females. Hey, don't do that, bro. Don't do that, bro. For real.
Hey, tell me you gonna snatch something off my neck though.
Nah, cause don't do that, cause you just called me a B word, bro.
Just call me a B word. Come show me.
He just called me a B word.
On my crib.
Alright. That type of stinky butt.
You say what? What you just called?
I just said, I like your tusks right here. Like your mustache look nice. You feel me?
Oh,
What you mean?
He said you talking about stinky butt. He said you talking about stinky butt. You cool?
My bad, bro. That's all I said.
talk about.
What you
Yeah,
thought I
those
said?
them fighting words right there. He said stinky butt.
You said.
Bro, who's talking to? Who cool?
I'm saying, why? What happened?
What you mean what happened?
I just feel like at the end of the day, bro, I thought that your mustache was. I like the way your mustache.
Hey, I'll come back.
What you mean?
Cool, bro.
I'm straight. No, I'm straight, bro. Why? But why you mad though?
Hey, look. What you doing?
Nah, my boy, gas on me, my boy. Hey, my boy, you gonna gas on me, bro?
So,
Yeah.
all right.
Hey, look, now, you know I just be trolling and shit. I got the camera rolling.
Come on, man.
These reactions.
Cool, man.
Hey, gas on me, my boy.
He gotta be cool. He gave him free gas. Look at this dude. Watch this. Watch this though.
You keep playing with me, gang.
What you mean?
You think I'm a stop looking?
What you mean?
Ain't no boy.
What you mean?
You cute as hell, cheeseburger.
What? Come on, bro. Chill, bro. It ain't even.
You cute as hell, cheeseburger.
3X white t-shirt, man.
Hey, you used to come in here a while ago, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I used to come here all the time. I live on Everhart.
And what happened? Why you moved?
Yeah, I've been locked up, gang.
Locked up? What?
Oh, man.
How long you get locked up for?
I did 5.
5 years? Damn. I'm not gonna lie. Be honest. How many times did you drop the soap on purpose?
Drop the soap on purpose. He said, say that again. No, he gotta run that back. He said, he said, huh? Say that again. He's fresh out of jail. And you go play him like that. He said, how many times did you drop the soap on purpose? He said, huh? Say that again. He about to kill, bro.
Free and stuff. Like
He about to kill, bro. He about to kill.
Stuff like how many times did you drop it?
He about to kill.
Don't do that, bro. Don't do that, bro. For real. It ain't even that serious, bro. It ain't even that serious.
Don't worry, let me get a 3X white t-shirt, man.
Hey, you used to come in here a while ago, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I used to come here all the time. I live on Everhart.
And what happened? Why you moved?
Yeah, I've been locked up, man.
Locked up? What?
Oh, man.
How long you get
He
locked
said,
up?
you know, man. He did 5 years.
Be honest. How many times did you drop the soap on purpose? I said, like, how many?
Look at the way his eyebrow dropped on him like he was the Rock. His eyebrow said, huh? Say that again. 5 years, bruh. He playing with somebody fresh out of 5 years, bruh. This classic though. Like he said, how many times you dropped the soap? This nigga said, huh?
How long you get locked up for?
I just did 5.
5 years? Damn. I'm not gonna lie. Be honest. How many times did you drop the soap on purpose?
Ask that again.
I said that again.
You know how it's slippery and stuff, like the soap, or like the shampoo and stuff like that. Like how many times did you drop that?
Look at his.
Some
A little bit, but like I mean,
He said a little bit. He said a little bit.
feel like I'm the type of goofy. I mean,
He said he think I'm a goofy. He said a little bit. He couldn't.
nah, hell no, bro. I like that you came out. Came out like I'm saying like came out of jail. No. Come on, bro. I'm not came out of jail.
came out of what?
Came out of jail.
Came out of what?
Jail.
Came out of what though?
Come on, bro.
Let me get a this cycle.
He was for the pop folks. He was to the platforms.
How long y'all been together?
He was to the platforms.
What happened with your phone? Hey, not what you mean? Stop playing your phone. You was my boyfriend. Why are you so mad? I got you. $8, bro. I didn't even mean for y'all to be upset like that, bro.
Hey, look, bro.
What you mean?
You know what I mean, bro? Is you together with him, bro?
Yeah.
Oh, hell no. Oh, y'all gay, bro? Y'all sure, bro.
Let me see, hold up. Well, I ain't gonna lie. Why did that upset you? Why did that upset you? I just asked if y'all was together. I meant that. I literally meant that like, is y'all paying together? Like, is y'all buying together? You ain't say it like that. You should have said it like that. Come on, bro. Hey, come on, bro. You ain't even got to do that, bro. It's real. Say it like that, bro. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I don't want to, bro. So why you put it in? Yeah. Yeah. Can I see it? Can I see it? This. Why'd you do this? My cheers is new bag. I ain't no thing. I'm just saying, I don't got no problem with you.
No, he didn't make him do the eagle. He made OG spin around with the jacket and unzip his jacket.
We got a problem, man. Yeah, take it out. Okay, so
She sound like a man.
said that the car that you using, you stole that. The car using it. Yeah. Don't do that. Real fight. I don't like people who steal cars. Don't look at me like that. For real. I call my mama.
Call your mama.
Police that. I ain't no snitch. I'll take care of it myself. I call my mama. Yeah. She don't play. Man, I don't play neither. Man, hey, look. At the end of the day, you just fucking because you know you behind this glass. No. For real. I'll tear this place up. Look.
This old man, just look at grandma. Her jaw is left open this whole time. This man grabbed Granny and said, "Come on, man. Her relative run this whole area." Yeah, they where what's his name? Trenches News off of YouTube. Yeah, this is Trenches News area off of Everhart. This man just said, let's go. He don't know who he talking to. Her relatives run this whole area. That's grandma. And grandma talking crazy, talking about get your mama. Her relatives run that area. Facts. You seen that man at the beginning had that 43rd shirt on. That's the low end. That's where Snitches News came from.
Okay. Yeah. I'll be outside waiting for you. Yeah. Don't do that. Okay, I'm sorry.
She said, "You better be sorry."
Don't forget when you outside. Hey, Mel. How you know go with you? Look, can you forgive me? How about if I say, hey, look, how about if I say, grab anything you want, as long as you forgive me? Yeah. You forgive me? Hell no. Why? Put the jacket up here. I was just joking with y'all.
You don't even know how to use your phone. I got your picture, mother. Hey, I mean, hey, delete that. Delete that right now. Hey, tell him to delete that fucking off the glass. Don't do that. Don't do that for real, for real. So that's gonna be on me because I pissed y'all off, okay? I want to let you know. Yeah, I did. I obviously did because you took a picture of me. You a snitch. Put that handsome guy on your phone. I've been called 911. No. Like, for real, for real.
I don't want to tell him.
What's up? Why you taking a don't you? They work here. Huh? That's what they work here.
She said, not as handsome as the one that work here. Oh, no, she didn't.
I got a lot of y'all. You gotta think of
She said, because I do the do. She said, I got pictures of all y'all because I do the do.
so bad. Get up out of this shit. Oh, yeah, chill. On your phone at work, gang.
He said, you on your phone at work, gang.
I ain't gonna lie, I gotta chill for real. Look, pass out, Quincy. All right.
He said, didn't I just say time, shit going on over here. Time. We ain't supposed to be over here, folks. He over here playing. They keep telling him time, gang. We ain't supposed to be over here, gang. Like time, shit going on.
Why you say that? Hold on, back up.
This is getting intense. This is getting intense.
Take off your hat. Check it out. Take off your hat real quick. Check it out, man. Hold on, check off your hat. Check it out. Take off your hat real quick. Check it off your hat.
We got to show you some.
It go mad as hell. Hold on, bro. Can you take off your hat? What? I ain't got no hat on, gang. The hoodie. My hoodie, gang. You a good little goofy. Y'all do listen. I don't even know what y'all talking.
He said, you a good little goofy. He said, he was a good little goofy. What you said? You called Hey, you look familiar, bro. What you know? You be on the look. So my boy, right? He be on the like website. He go to the website, right? And then he saw he said he saw like a picture. He be working over it. What's his name? A picture of him? Yeah, on the website. Let's say to me. You always doing this shit, bro. What? Play too much, bro. I'll beat your ass, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, come on, bro. Hey, nah, chill. Nah, come on. Why you so mad? Hello, what's going on? Hey, you be on the gay dating website? Man, don't play with me, bro. What you mean, bro? Go. I'm here. Back the switch. Give me this pop and put the rest on pump 6. Play with somebody else, bro. Oh no, hey, my brother, look, dude, hey, look at the camera. I know we trolling this. It's 2025 crime on camera. Remember that? Yeah, I know. I'm poking him. I ain't your self-respect. Chill. All the time you been poking shit, you said nothing. Oh, no mouth. My brother. I do praise. You feel me? He knows. But again, everybody ain't for the finger. I already know. Wait. I apologize. But the rest don't come. I got you. Hey, look, I was gonna ask you a question, brother. You mind if I post it? Hey,
I ain't said shit if you ain't gonna talk. Hey, check it out. No. I want look. Everybody around here, they all know me. Like they can tell you myself. I know. Yeah, I know. I want to be cool with you though. I ain't got to. If I wasn't cool, I wouldn't be in there doing business. Yeah. And look, so I can post it where? Well, I don't do it 100 times. I don't want no money. Hey, man, what the wrong with you, man? Look, man, what right now. So I was trying to help you pick up your pen. It was falling. No. So you can pick it up. I tell you right now. That's my money. Go. Hey. I ain't gonna lie. Right? When you walk in, I ain't gonna lie. I wouldn't want to try nothing. I don't know. Hey, look. Man, what the chances? What are the chances you get your what's the chance that you can get hurt now? What do you identify as? What pronouns? He, her? He, him, or her, or she? I don't think. So they. Why'd you say her? It's they. For real. That's
What's the deal? Subscribe, follow. Hit that like button.
Wait. What? No, you already is. I already know. Nick, they told me already. Excuse you for real. Hey, give me a. Oh, okay. Right. Give me like that tea. Tell him. Try to get it. Not here. Like that tea. We like that. Like that tea. Like that tea. No.
He said, hell no.
Stop playing, man. I look like somebody to be playing with, bro. Yes. Oh, nah. Play like that you want to play. I want to play. Yeah.
He said, ain't no gun. He said, I'm just joking, bro. He said, I'm gay. I'm gonna give you a kiss. Come on, I'm gonna show you something.
Check it out. Right? You know why I asked that?
The way you be moving. He said, the way you be moving. He said, because the way you be moving.
What's the difference between a pizza and a black dad? A pizza and a black dad? Yeah. A pizza can feed a family. Why you do your own people like that? Hey, it is what it is. Why did the chicken cross the road? I don't know. Explain it. What? You explain to me. Explain to me. So why you left if it was like what you said? How? It was. I mean, there's expression on your face. There's expression on your face. Yeah. I'm explaining to you. So basically, I said, why did the chick cross the road, right? Because. You get it? Alright, so why did the chicken cross the road? What? You explain it? I can't explain it. Hey, my boy, hey, turn around real quick. Damn. No, turn around. Damn. Bro, what you say? Damn. I was trying to check you out. That's it. You know, Crips, what the oh, y'all together? Like, hey, come on. Nah, hold on, bro. I don't play like that. I didn't know y'all was dating. I didn't know y'all was together. Boss man. Hey, look, I got you with the 10-06, but it's not gonna be 10-06. It's gonna be 1165. So 10-06. Yeah. You know, so it's gonna be $13 plus tax for the gas. We started taxing for the gas.
When y'all started taxing for the gas?
Well, like what happened is when you like go back to the 19th century, Joe Biden law administration solicited the authentic call.
What the hell is he talking? Look.
Yeah. Don't tax no gas, man. I'm 61 years old. I've been driving for do not tax no gas.
No, come on. Go ahead.
Come on.
Let me
I don't want to hear what happened. I don't want to hear what happened. That's bullshit. That's no one is. Go anywhere else, they're not taxing shit.
I don't want to hear nothing. I've been driving 61 years.
Give me my money. I don't. You can't tax me for no gas.
No, because let me tell you what happened.
You can't tax me for no gas. Give me my money back.
I gotta understand. Look,
no, give me my money back.
You come to that and
give me my money back. You can't tax me for no gas. Give me my $11 back or whatever you got. I got coming.
Okay, how about this? Look, I'll give you a deal. Instead of giving
you a deal.
You can't tax me at all. You can't tax me at all. Man, don't talk to me.
I got you.
Tell them to stop playing this old bullshit. I'm 60 years old, man. I've been driving for 30 years. And stop trying to play me for fat and give me my money.
Hey, little boss man, I was just joking with you.
No, ain't no joking. I work too hard for my money. For you to bullshit me.
No, I want to search for
it's $11. My $11. Okay.
Look.
Look, let me show you something. Okay, give me my money.
Can I show you
Give me my money.
Give me my money.
Yeah, give me my money.
Okay, let me tell you.
And I was never coming.
Give me my money.
You know some bullshit.
Hey, look, can you please?
No, I know.
No, you gotta
bullshit, man. Stop trying to bullshit. I have to better listen to shit.
Okay, hold on.
Give me my money.
Can you please listen to what I'm saying?
Your bullshit.
Look, he bought a drink and he's still arguing over gas. He bought a drink, he showed him the receipt, but he's still arguing about the gas. He didn't even charge you for the gas, and you still arguing.
Listen to the joke. No, ain't no joke. Ain't no joke. No bullshit in my face.
Oh my God.
Hey, that's bullshit.
Hey, Steve-O. Oh, he needs to come back, bro. He needs to understand that I wasn't for the gas. Hey, tell him to come for the gas. Alex,
y'all went to
I was joking about the tax.
y'all went to the left.
I still went to the left. Yep. That's one thing
He said your shit went to the left.
I'm saying, what you trying to get something for my throat? Yeah. That boy smooth, huh? My boy smooth.
I don't know about all that. He can do better.
Damn, she just said you could do better.
You want to buy something else? I want something else too.
Okay. How much all that is? Our stuff is $450.
Got it?
Yeah, I got it. Go ahead. Card decline, my boy.
You got it.
She said, you told me you got it. She said, you told me you got it.
I can tell you something, my boy. Your card is declined again. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know why it's doing that, though. One more time? One more time. Wait, I don't know what. I ain't gonna lie, it's my bank account or something. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what it is. Not to decline it for 3 times and it got declined. Hey, stop playing with me, man. You know I keep that cheese, man.
Stop playing with me, man. You know I keep that cheese, man. He said, stop playing with me. You know I keep that cheese, man.
Look, if I look,
he laughed like that was a hurtful laugh. That's fucked up.
I'm not going through.
She said he got that sharp cheddar. She said he got that sharp cheddar.
I'm playing connect the dots.
He ain't laughing for real.
I'm wearing shoes. You wearing the lace? Hey, y'all.
Are you?
Hey, look. That's a love story right there.
Yeah.
Now, bro,
He said, yeah.
Look, are you into like black men?
You're the one that paid for my stuff. I don't know.
So you just think the people that pay for your stuff? Nah.
He said, nah. He said, nah. He said, nah. He just did it.
Right here.
He said, nah, but he just paid for it. He said, nah, but he just paid for it. Goofy.
You can ride with me. Come on.
Hey, she's something the fuck else, bro. Y'all have a blessed day. That's your receipt. Y'all have a blessed day.
Man, I'm on YouTube live as he speak. $, spell the say less moment, spell it with a $. And you'll see I got like 8K views or 8K subscribers. Say less moments, spell the S sign. You'll see me pop up. Say less moments, spell it with a $.
We have to come go back there. Check it out. Come back.
Nice to meet y'all too. Right there, that voice got me thrown. That voice, I can't take that voice. What's the deal, Whoopi? That voice right there, I can't take serious. Man, I ain't never been a YN that get to running and yapping his mouth like little girls. They sound like little girls. They talking all over each other. They sound like girls in a high school class. Oh, my mama. Like, listen to them. They just going and motor mouthing. Like, God, I don't even know what nobody. Like, everybody just going in, just talking. Like, bruh, somebody.
No, I ain't gonna lie. Cause y'all imagine I thought y'all was gay.
Like, what back there? Like, hey, do we have to come go back there? Check it out.
He said, do we got to come do that to you?
Can I ask y'all a question? Can I ask y'all a question? Why y'all so? What's wrong with this big bag? See your face. Let me see your face. Matter of fact, I don't want to see your face.
He said, man, don't show him your face. He said, man, don't show him your face. He said, man, don't show him your face.
Bro, chill. What's going on,
That is too much going on. That was way too much going on.
here for this. Nah, man. But I ain't getting nothing. I wasn't even here for this. I ain't gonna lie. I wasn't even here for this. Man, you gotta explain this, man. I never knew nothing in the world would make you. Do what? I didn't even know
He
you
said, do what? He said, do what?
Dang, man.
Yeah,
Dang.
he doing too much. Look at OG. Look at OG. Look at OG.
I'm a
Look at OG.
Hey, hold on, man. Let me see.
Look at OG.
Okay. You don't say that's not true? You lost your head, too. Hell no, man.
He said, hell no. He said, that don't look like me. He said, that don't look like me.
What? I wasn't even here. Look. How you do that? Huh? How you do that? I do what? This. I had to get it checked. Because I don't remember. You taking your money, everything. You got me. And I ain't gonna lie, those two colors so. I ain't on two colors. You like dancing and shaking your butt. You were crazy. You did too much. Wait, but so you be shaking your butt when you're free? Man, I might do that. Because I don't know that one. You got me on that one. I promise you got me on that one. You was funny, that's. Hey, my boy. I ain't gonna lie. You know, last time when you came in, you know how your shirt said, what did it say, trainer?
Yeah.
Oh, you be training?
Yeah, I'll be in the gym. I'll be smacking a bit.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You be like training stuff? I get your number.
Lock me in. Want to?
Because I was gonna say I don't even need a trainer.
Yeah.
I just need basically after I work out, I just need a massage, like a personal massage. You feel me?
Boy, get your sweet sour ass out of here, bro. I ain't with none of that funny shit.
What you mean?
He said, get your sweet and sour ass out of here. He said, get your sweet and sour ass up out of here. He said, get your sweet and sour ass up out of here.
Your number, though.
Sweet as hell.
What you mean, bro?
Boy, you sweet as hell.
Damn, bro.
He said, sweet and sour ass.
Like, keep the conversation going. I'm gonna smack the shit out.
How you say that, bro? You already gave me your number.
That weird shit. I thought you was gonna be cool shit.
You already gave me your number, though.
No, bro, you tweaking, bro. Your ass funny as hell, bro.
I'm just saying, I already got you locked in.
Please, man.
Bro, don't do that.
Come on, bro.
Come on, bro. Come on, Mike. You a trainer, though. You in that. Oh, my God.
I'm getting so blood.
Dope.
Mango one.
Hey, boss man.
What's up, man?
I was gonna say, that's your son? Yeah. Look, cover your ears. Cover your ears. You was on the website?
Look. He would cover his ears. This is crazy, man. Yeah, you liked it.
My friend was on there. He said he saw you.
Oh, no. Your friend, you and your friend, y'all had that going on by yourself, man.
Free, bro. I appreciate it, man. All right, brother. Have a blessed day. I love you, bro. All right, man. 40 on 3. 40 on 6. All right, my boy. So you gave me 40, right? It's gonna be 36. So you know the rest gonna go for tax.
You say the rest gonna go for tax. Keep playing on me, my boy.
I'm saying, playing with me.
No, I'm not. It's just, we charge tax now. Joe Biden, you know how Joe Biden was the president back in the day?
Joe Biden.
Don't say that. Do that. I'm saying.
About tax on gas, man. Come on, give my money back, man. You gonna piss me off. I ain't got time for that shit, man.
Shop with us.
That shit, man.
Nah, hey, bro, for real. Look. So, you know what? Instead of charging you $4 for the taxes, I'm only charging you $2.
Yeah, he just making up stuff. This Joe Biden stuff. He just making this up.
Bro, you playing? You want me to crash out? Bro?
He said you gonna crash out.
Bro, you acting crazy, bro. Like, I don't be with that shit, bro.
My bad, bro. Nah, it's all good. Look.
He said, like, I don't be with that shit.
Look, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Don't even say nothing. But I was really gonna take that, put it in my pocket, because I'm in need of some bread.
Man, hey, look, man. One time, bro, but I don't be doing that, bro. Bro, you a fool, bro, but don't be doing me like that shit, bro.
So can I just take $4 out of the 40?
Man, hell no. How you going up? You really want me?
He said, now you want to go. Now you going up. He was gonna give you the 2. Now you keep going up.
Yeah, bro. Nah, look, I was just playing with you, bro. Look, it's gonna be $40 on me. Here, take your $40 back. It's gonna be $40 on me for being nice.
All right, back. Let me get 10 on you. Hey, boy,
I ain't never seen him get the money back. I ain't never seen that one. Never. He must have had a good YouTube month. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I know. Tell you something, man. But I really never expected. It's you.
Oh, I was just standing right there, man.
What you doing in the night? No, look, that's not what it shows. It shows you smoking.
Look at Lil Baba. Look at the way she looking at her like, bitch, she was not stealing. Look at you looking like you is stealing.
She stole.
I don't see what I'm doing. What am I doing?
You see that right there? The can, look what you did. You picked it up.
What am I doing?
Why would you put it in your pants?
What in my pants?
Look, you're supposed to be my wife. That's supposed to be my mother-in-law. What's going on? What's happening right now?
Not a damn thing. Ain't nobody took. Ma, you not here. You ain't just hear what that man just said. You ain't just hear what he just said. No, you actually need to hear what he just said.
That's her mama.
Say it again. Repeat yourself. Repeat yourself. So
her mama way taller than her.
My wife is my mother-in-law.
So what's going on?
Good.
That's what you doing? I paid for that. Back to myself. I paid for that pop. I just got that pop. You may come back to my store. If I ain't stole no way.
She said you can come back to my store.
Hey, Brett. You on camera with it.
You hear what he said?
I ain't stole no pop.
Wait a minute.
How's the famous?
If you in your
They cost like $13.
Man,
Hey, but
it'd be like $5.
$5?
Yeah.
Why you say that?
Like $13 fucking dump tape.
I ain't gonna lie, by the way, hey, look, put this in your car.
Man, you don't get this food up on my face. I'm not playing with that.
What do you mean?
Strap out, bro. On the ground, I'm not playing with you.
Well, hold on. Why you so mad?
He said before I had to bring the strap out. I'm not playing with you, bro. He said before I had to bring the strap out.
I thought you were gay.
Nah, you gay, nigga. Strap out.
I thought you were gay.
Nah, get my shit. Get my shit. Get my shit, bro.
My bad, little bro. Wait, what happened to that? To that sticker?
What nigga? What? Ain't got no. Get that right back.
Nah, you still.
I swear to God. I got it.
Nah, you got it. I didn't take it from you. Got like take from me. I'm nice.
He said a cake.
So basically, right, I was on this little website, right? I wasn't on it. I wasn't even on it. It was like my boy, right? And he was like over here. He didn't want to come up right now, but he said he saw you on it. And this website, it's like for me. Look, check me out. What you mean?
Go ahead and follow me up, man. Go ahead and follow me up, like me up, subscribe me up.
With me. Nah, no diddy, bro. What the do you mean, no, man? Like it's like when I went over there, I thought that you was on the website. That's it. I don't even mean no. Stop playing with me. Get my shit. Get up out of here. Well, why you so mad, bro? Stop yo when I see you. Stop playing with me. What you mean, bro? You talking about a gay website? I'm get my shit and get the. Nah, it's not even just about the gay website. It's because you look like it. You look like. Stop playing with me. What you mean? You steady talking about this gay shit. Do I look gay to you?
Go ahead, like, follow, y'all.
Sexy Red.
I'm on YouTube right now too. Say Less Moments. Spell the S with a $sign. Say Less Moments.
Fighter. Yeah. Well, be a lover, dude. I'll beat you. Hey, that's gay, bro. Man, what the fuck you mean? Hey, come on, bro. I'm not even with that. Can you pay for him at least?
Man, he got that nasty soda. What is that soda called? It's called.
That's cool. Yeah. And then me and you can squash the beef. Yeah.
It's Southern Treat. I don't know what kind of soda that is. He say Southern Treat.
You good. My bad, bro. I apologize.
That soda is $1.49.
Yeah. And my boy, when he's hopping the challenge, what type of challenge? Look, so one of these cups, there's a valuable amount inside of it. One of these cups is not $5. You want to give it a shot? Is it going to be worth more than my $5? I'm bad. Look, if you win the valuable one, it is going to be worth more than $5. I give it in there. It can be gold, it can be cash, it can be chips. All right, come on, I'll play, bro. Give me 15 on one here. I'll play. Yeah, I'll play the $5.
He's a gambler. He said, F the gas. He ready to shoot dice.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. Come on, bro. You scam. Ain't shit probably even up on it. I'm so sorry. All right, now let me see your business. Will really something up under there. $1,000. Bro.
Damn.
You would have got it to me, bro. I don't want to do that shit again, bro. Hell no, bro. You
do that shit again. No.
Right, I want the left cup, bro. It was on video. Bro, on video. Left cup, bro. Bro, get the left cup, bro. You want to get the shot? No, it's not. That would be like
this is crazy work. This is crazy work.
Right. Go ahead, take your $5, bro.
He said, take your $5. Can I try it again? He said, can I try it again?
I said the left, bro. What you mean? I said the left, bro. You said I can show you on video. I put my brother the right, so I'm gonna right. I can replay the cameras. So who is it you on, bro? You want me to stay with the cameras? Bro, let's do it again, bro.
He said, let's just do it again. He got a camera. He got a camera. He trying to switch it up. Hey, look, I showed you on the camera. You know what it sounded like. It sounded like the right, bro. But let's try one more time. It sound like the right. He said it sound like the right.
Yeah, bro.
He said keep that shit. Yeah, he mad. He didn't get the 1,000. That's crazy. He mad as hell.
Well, Frank, I ain't gonna lie, my boy. You like be the type to like use a pink lighter. You got it free, bro, because I'm feeling nice today. You said what? I'm just saying, like I felt like I feel good today. I just felt like you can have this.
Hold on, bro. I'm not hearing you right, bro. Say that. Bro, where's that start? What's the
He said, "Put that shit back."
Yeah, I just said,
you think we dance song?
yes.
No, that shit over. I ain't gonna dance.
No, me, man. I ain't gonna lie. I need to go lie. Like, I don't know what they got. Why you?
See what time you get off?
I ain't gonna lie.
What time you get off? What time?
Check it out.
He said, "What time you get off? What time you get off?"
Right.
I mean, I got.
I'm saying, so why y'all question out for it? That was a lot. So, like, also, I ain't gonna lie, because this is red. I want to eat out of pick one. I was gonna say, I was like, what's all say? Y'all like that?
Yeah,
Nah. My bad. I didn't even know that. I just thought y'all was gay. That's it. I'm just saying, like, I thought you was gay. You straight, but he looked gay. That's why I thought. I was playing with you. Look, bro. Stop playing. It's him right there. It's him right there. It's him right there.
Hey, look, and you don't get give me some gas.
I got you.
All right, look, I'm
I said, "Just give me some gas." Yeah, he got some free gas. Hey, I ain't never went to the hood gas station. They ain't gave me no free gas. Never.
Damn. So you telling me I got this for no reason, bro?
right. What the fuck? Any shit better here?
I'm saying I got this for y'all.
Wait. What type of YN is drinking a purple Sprite? What the hell is a purple Sprite? It's clear. I know it's fruity, but the label is purple Sprite. I've never seen that in my life. Y'all buying fruity ass drinks. You bought an Arizona tropical punch. Who buys an Arizona tropical punch? And then you buy a purple Sprite. No.
You know what? I feel like at the end of the day, bro, there ain't nothing wrong with it. I ain't disrespect you.
Why you playing?
I'm saying no, how I disrespect you though. Huh? Yeah.
All right, let me see. Check it out. Come outside.
You want to show me how it was footwork?
Yeah.
Why you say that?
I need to beat you. Your mama should.
Look, I just at the end of the day, bro, I ain't gonna lie. I just asked y'all for like something like that, and I just like that over there. Hey, nah, go ahead, just pay for your stuff. Just pay for your stuff, bro.
Do you want to story about being gay, man?
Just pay for your stuff, bro. Pay for your stuff. I never said I was gay, by the way. I ain't even said I was. Why? Hey, bro, I never said I was gay, though. That's a little $30. $30. Here. Yeah, $4, my boy. Hey, girl. Hey, stop doing it. Yeah. Okay. What you mean? Roses are red. I want to get there. Hey, look, man. Yeah, come on, man. Good terrible, man. Come on, man. Freaking gay. All that. Wait. It's girl. Did a pair right there? What's that going on? I ain't gonna lie. I'm going for free girl for the gag game. What's going on? Come on, man. We can get it. You know what I was gonna ask you though? You be on the gay dating website? What? You be on the gay dating website? What? Like you know the website where it's like you meet gay people?
Hey, I think you're right.
Oh, what? Water? Yeah. You want me $2? Hey, big dog, I gotta ask you a question.
What?
So I was gonna ask you a question, right? You gay by any chance? I said, if you gay?
Man, bro, stop asking me them. Man, drink that water, bro.
Now I was gonna say, okay, walking, you talk to talk. It's like the way you was walking, you was talking. Hey,
Walking like I'm gay. You walking around. You supposed to be walking the camera. Well, I look like
Yeah. Hey, chill. Hey, I want to smoke, right? I want to smoke. What you want? What? No, but listen, hear me out. I just feel like that at the end of the day, that if it wasn't for this class, you wouldn't be talking to me like that. I'm saying at the end of the day, if it wasn't for this class, you wouldn't be saying nothing. Talking about. Man, bro. Hey, nah, chill. Chill, bro.
This is some crazy work.
Yeah. Bro. Hey, nah, chill, bro. Man, bro.
What time you get off, bro? He said right.
Why you say that? No, what I do? Something almost gay shit. When I was moving,
Said it, la. Sound gay. Walking in, la.
No. I just think that you gay. You have a blessed day, my brother. Here you go. Also here. What's that? I don't need a receipt. Hey, man, dude, what's that going on, bro? Come here, bro. Bro, don't play with me like that, bro.
He said you lucky his kids here. He said you lucky his kids here.
My bad, bro. It's gonna be $9 altogether, Goofy Clown. You heard me, Goofy Clown? It's gonna be $10, Goofy Clown. What, bro? I just said it's gonna be $10, Goofy Clown. I'm talking to the person behind me. Stop playing me. What's wrong with you, boy?
He didn't even look back. He was about to look back, but he didn't. I respect it.
Stop playing me, bro. Are you talking to me? You talking to me, bro? Hey, stop playing me, bro. What's wrong with you, bro? Talking to me?
He threw the chips and soda on the ground. He threw the chips and soda on the ground. He threw the chips and soda on the ground. You buying it or you throwing it on the ground?
Bro. I'm not even talking to you. So the whole time you thought I was talking to you? Yeah, I thought you were talking to me, bro. Nah, Goofy. Goofy. Whoa, bro. Funny as hell. Look, good, my boy. Big. A small one or big one? It's gonna be 125. Hey, my boy, can you do me a favor? Yeah. You mind passing me those dollar Reese's? Good little boy. That's how I like it. Sir, what? What you mean? Stop telling me, bro. What?
You said good boy.
My boy, yeah. Oh, bet, check.
He said bet, man. He said bet, check.
Nah, my bad, bro. Chill. I ain't even mean to offend you like that, for real. I feel like it's like quality over. I'll fight women, bro. My bad. I'm not like in general, in general, bro. I promise you, in general, I'm not like I just don't fight women. Because at the end of the day, I feel like I said what I said. My bad, bro. I don't mean to offend you. You feel me? Bro, bro. He gonna get your ass beat up out here, bro. No, my bad, bro.
Beat up out here, bro. He said he gonna get your ass beat up out here, bro.
Like that, bro. All right, bro. I love my boy. Skittles?
Love my boy.
You want Skittles? Yeah, I want Skittles.
He said, no. He said, yeah, he said he can't have no sweets.
Man, you talking about give me skip. I mean, see that guy. Damn. Talking about skip toes. Why you so
Get the fuck out of here. I'll fuck with you, man. He was finna dap him. He said, get your ass out of here. I'll fuck with you, man.
You ain't you doing the wrong thing, right? I ain't gonna lie.
They know each other forever. You can tell by the way they talk. He said, that's my son, though. He said, you ain't even got no teeth or no kids.
Sorry.
He said, you ain't got no teeth or no kids.
All right, you was just playing around with you. Yo! Yo! Yeah, what the? With you. I'm gonna 500 cards. Stop. And my boy, you would do me a favor? Yeah, what's the one, man? You would pass me one of them dollar Hershey's. Yeah, that's all. Does the little boy. It's gonna be $8, my boy. Hey, what's for you, bro? What you mean? What's the problem? No, I just said like, boy, because you're my boy. Oh, boy, don't fucking do a favor, man. I just felt like so I felt like you know, you was my boy. I had to point that out that you was my boy. No, responsible. I just felt like you was my boy because you passed me this dollar Hershey, and I felt like at the end of the day, like you did me a favor.
The pocket.
Nah, and I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, you know how
Stream in the morning.
You know what you mean?
Or like 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning.
You know, I just felt like I felt some type of way, you know? Up, man. I already know, bro. So that's kind of violation, bro. You kind of violated me, bro. I violated you? Yeah. Oh, you're good. See me outside.
See me outside.
He's so mad. All right, great. And my boy, do me a favor real quick. Wow. I want to see how your wings come. You take off your yeah, that's cool.
Oh, hell no.
Damn. Put that back on, bro. Damn, put that back. Why you saying it like that?
He said that shit ain't thorough, though.
Like, what you I didn't say it. I don't mean you gotta do all that.
He said my shit not spinning.
I'm saying, go for it. Go ahead. Hello. Hey, bro, check it out.
He said your ass is gay as hell.
I'm too mad you. Nah, I know you
He said hell no.
Yeah, look. I got
He's mad because he ain't got no waves. I can't believe this grown man threw a temper tantrum because he told him his wave buddies.
You mean you don't want it? Nah, bro. What the that, man? It's a sticker that says I'm not gay, but my boyfriend is. Nah, bro. I don't do all that shit, bro. Hell nah, bro. I'm gonna go that way, bro. My bad, bro. I thought you was gay. Nah, bro. That way, bro. Hell nah, bro. Come on, man. Why with my like that, bro? Who's gay, bro? I thought you was gay. No, I ain't gay, bro. My bad, bro. Hey, bro. My bad. Nah, I got you with this too. Hey, hold on. Check it out, bro. Oh, you not gay? No, I ain't gay, bro. Why you playing, bro? You mean? I'm not gay, bro. My bad, bro. I'm not gay, bro. Hell no, man. My bad, bro. What you mean? I don't play too much, bro. I just thought you was gay. I don't play too much, bro. Ain't nobody going that way, bro.
Why he keep coming back in the stove? You could have left 2 times ago. With your powder blue jacket on and a green hoodie.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, he mad for no reason. He need to calm down.
What you, bro?
Hey, look, I love you on some Diddy shit, bro.
I love you on some Diddy shit. He said,
Boy, you sassy.
Bro, what if I just walk out the store with that shit?
No, if I just walk out the store with your shit. Look at his face.
Cool. I ain't lie.
His face.
I don't judge, bro. I'm not homophobic. Hey, nah, come on, bro. Don't do that, bro. For real. Huh? I'm not even playing. I just thought you was saying that's it. There ain't no wrong with
Look
that.
how he looking like a girl though.
Oh boy, look.
He looking around to make sure nobody heard that.
Nothing wrong with that. Yep. Oh, my bad. I apologize. You go, bro. I love you. Come on, let's be cool.
Look at the way he looking at him though. Look at the way he looking at him though.
And I just be trolling, bro. Now you go, bro. That's on me. That's on me. Hey, look. It's cool. It's cool. But
He looked like he wanted to RIP that dude.
why you playing, fool? Hold on. Hey, bro, what you doing?
Hey, no, we paying for that, bro.
Come here.
I came in with this. How you gonna come in with Cheetos stuffed in your hoodie? Talking about I came in with these, bro.
I see you take it,
Wow. How you who gonna walk in the store with the flaming hot Cheetos in their hoodie?
I ain't saying with it. Bro, we came out with this, bro.
He said we ain't gonna do my boy like that. He said we ain't gonna do. Oh, okay. Okay, that's why you got somebody from the hood to be security. He from the hood, that's security. He took all them chips and like, nah. Y'all ain't gonna do my boy like that. That's why you always need a big homie in the hood. Now that's security. That's how you hire people in your hood. That's security. He said, no. We're not gonna do bro like that. He ain't finna pay for it. He is not with them, but he made them put all the shit and take it out of your jacket and put it up here. And if you're older, man, just tell the man you're older, man, you're hungry. Don't do that. That's the point. You always coming with. Say he got a camera, gang. What are you talking about? You got a camera, gang. Like, why is he lying? He got a camera, gang.
What? Hey, wicked, boy, go down like that. You not like that? Hell no. Why you look like that? Look like what? Like y'all dating.
Yes, sir. Hey, we about to be out of here on YouTube. About to be out of here on YouTube. I'm finna upload what I got going on the other live stream. Say less moments, bro.